Alright, man, them, you don't know, you see it. Active, man, them. Code, man. I'm a job, but it's the little. Alright, man, them. And some of these sound like one of them little bad word, dog. My brain dead up in a row. Dog, I don't know better. How much minutes late? I'm just 5 minutes late, dog. All who love sweet sir. Is he active, man? Don't know, man, them. Get the diamonds ready, dog. Come on, them like up the stream, bro. Is he diamonds them active and anything there? Is he? All I'm saying about them, dog. You see me, man, them. It's a OB. Wi-Fi a glitch. Come here, see red up your sign, man, them. Beard me, see no dog. Oh, no, say. When you ready? New, I'm just him, alright, you know. Mad in man. Jeremy, no, I'm no, man. Screw. Alright, Jama, Sonny. I know what you Sonny, active, no, Sonny. Alright, man, them. So, that's how I kick off with now. I know, you know. Listen, yo, no one play 1 4s and then after we just get his stream them active. 14 man there in a dog. Wanna say 6v6 are a big map. Ration and lower. 6v6 are a big map. I know no man make up on mind. Ready? Every man ready. Man them 14 man come like up the stream, dog. Alright, hold on there. If you call this claiming man in them and them door. I'm call it them, man. BP giveaway. Which one you know first? Which one you know first? BP giveaway or Astro shoes, dog. Make up on the mind, bro. When I have memorization, them know first, you know, dog. Come on, I like up the stream, dog. Yeah, brother, you know, say a big map. You know, no, a big map, brother. Come on, man. BP giveaway first or what? I mean, no long. BP giveaway 4s. We're not doing 4s, they're dunks. Astro shoes. Alright, every man wants the Astro shoes, dog. Astro. Alright then, yeah. Alright, Astro shoes then, dog. Astro shoes. Give. Alright. Me, Astro. Can win more than 1 year, bro. And if you want to win in wallet, open a coffee, bro. Man, them, come on, them. Give me some shade, dog. Give me some shade, man, them, that you can full up your room quick. You see it? Give me some shade, dog. Man, then shape this for me, dog. Hold on there. Let me see this now. No grenade. They say me a type. Yo, I'm gonna make a community post. No grenade, how if you win more skills. May I play alright, what if you do more skills, alright boy, more skills, alright. A man make it yo, see, a man make something that me can't penny. No grenade, no landmine, more skills. How much else? Password is 1 2 3 4. You see it? Yeah, bro. So a man make that, dog. East boy. Any character skills you know I use, that's it. No, your cafe, we go do something first, bro. Power set is 1 2 3 for me, see if everything active. Vehicles. No. I spam my one tap, bro. No, anything you know on the brother. Remember, anything you know on. No, brother, skills depend on the brother. You not can use any skills there. You see it. Come on, man. Power set is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm forward up. By the way, you cafe, me know who this, bro. Now you come from somebody here, man. You don't make it good. Me have got who there can make one good one, dog. Pass it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up, dog. Brain, yo, come clear up some, man. Come on in, forward up. Type Jamal Whitey is live on YouTube. Come on, add man. Remember you add man, dog. Add man, bro. All of them and I try to send them this over to your IG. Alright, active now. Come on them. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4 to everybody who want to join. How much diamond for your shoes? Not enough money. About how much? Make it pistol only. Request to join. Forward. Yo, no adult man. Rules. Alright, hold on. Me go tell them the rules. Me try type it. Hold on, what kind of room? Oh, me never know. Add me. Me not add you. No, not BP, brother. Asher shoes, then BP next one. All out. Anything you know want to do, brother. Only thing is more skills, bro. More skills. How much diamond for your shoes? About 200 and add. Yeah, about 200 and add. Come on him. Share the stream, man. Share the stream. No man na fi camping no dog. Come and see if we can share the stream, dog. Well, I'm gonna try to type this. No landmine. 255. No grenade. More skills. Put it to 20. 30 can go there though. 32. 32 put it to 32. On it. No, on mine, more skills. What else? Come on him, adult man. No grenade. Because when I put on no skills, brother, Any skills. So 32 man there. Discard card 250. That good, brother, that good. Add me. I am mad. Come 17 man, come 17 man, let's 17 man. Boy, it have been nice ball last one alive win your dunks, more skills. Tell the man them foolishness, yeah? Tell the man them foolishness. And you would have to pay man them, you hear that? Let me see you ready. Come on him, like up stream, that 19 man, come. Come on him, like up stream, dog. Come on, add man, me tell him. Add man. Me I go share with him. Alright, bro, do that. Hey, add me, the delay, man. Me not add it already. Tell me when player 4 is. Alright, bro. Come on, like up stream. Come on him, come. Couple more man need. About 9 more man though. Need about 9 more man to come here this year. What's up, Jam? I'm here, bro. Active, my dog. Tell you if you fix the delay, be careful. You feel like joke, dog. Brother, right now, me suit up stream champs in a dog. When I did him, what is? Giveaway, bro. Braindead send alright in a braindead respect, dog. Appreciate, bro. Man, I'm like up stream, man, them. Must get 20 likes quick and fast, dog. 17 man and 11 likes, dog. Seriously, man, them. Let's go, man, them. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4, dog. Like up, come on him, forward up. I'm one because I'm going to win. Man, if you know one mad, just send over 3 sub, dog. You know, I know, bro. Just send over 3 sub, dog. Just send over 3 sub, man, them. I mean, come on, until you reach at least 20 likes, dog. 20 likes, dog. Come on, 20 likes, dog. More skills are boy, more skills, dog. I subscribe, appreciate. But I'm gonna put on subscribers only, dog. Come on, add up, man. How much more money need in this year? Come, couple more money need, couple more money well. Couple more money well, dog. Couple more money well, dog. you say? More skills there, bro. Me done a Booyah pass and I show so me can get something else. If you want something else, I can get it, bro. Now I'm good, I get it, then I don't need, man. More skills, yeah, more skills. Come on, him, 6 more likes. 6 more likes. 6 more likes. So why you love Jamaican stream? Let's go, man. We need 3 more months before the end of this other. Come on. This a boy. Want to belly? Belly better coming back in the game in a belly. Coming back in the game belly. Subscribers. Come on, like up the stream. Well, any Jamaican corner. This will everyone make sure to thing. Yo, everybody tell their name and stream. Okay. Come on, 20 likes there, 20 likes. 20 likes, man, in photo. Man, you don't know a dog. Man, you make the man, you know. So, password is 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. Remember me? Of course, remember you, Kyle? Jamal, you know St. Louis? Yeah, bro. That's where I'm from, bro. I'm from Jamaica, not St. Louis, bro. Jamaica, you know me already, yeah, bro. Come, 20 likes. How much likes today? Come on, 20 likes, dog. Come, every man type their name in case you don't know them. Make sure you see me send it back. See, me tell the man, make sure you see their name 45. Alright. How much likes today? Come. 19 likes, man. One more. Room full, you can get if you come in. Come, bro. You can get if you come in. Come. Come, password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up, bro. Man, all of the money coming, dog. Right back this, alright, cousin. Jam. If you win, me want something. Say now get something better, you go get some more skills. Man, them forward. Everybody call me name, I want to know youth. Top call me name youth. Forward up. Come 23 man, dog. Come on, me like up the stream, dog. No one here, alright, bro. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 minutes and 32, good go. Come 40 years and go. In case. Any skills up here? Yeah, brother, any skills. Come on, them like up stream there. Everybody land that peak. I go tell them man them beer sugar. You see me right? Beer sugar, dog. So up in the supreme, bro. Man, I'm gonna forward up that 37. Come make a full up this, dog. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. about my name? Alright, cousin. Alright. Remember, more skills, more skills. So I tell you say half of money don't know what them a go win, dog. Me tell you half of money don't know what them a go win. Cause 3/4 of money more than this not the on the stream, brother. 3/4, dog. Come on, I'm forward up. Forward up, man. Them. Alright, bro. 666, okay. One v1. Apila is here. Alright, you know Apila, bro. Name Zoe. Okay, bro. Your son, you now forward, son is 49 custom. Man, him like up the stream. Most is no grenade, no landmine. They must know. A man type in a chat. No landmine, no grenade. Anybody who have landmine or grenade, just tell me, brother. Cause that happened last time, dog. And tell me bad man. I'm Apila hack, I know, bro. You don't know if everything go already, no cousin. You see, come on them. Come, we can full up this quick. Me in there. Oh, you're in there. Dark, me is you. Alright, bro. Me and Chin. Alright, cause me just make sure you say all man them active. You see it. Cause me know want a man win and a man start ball. Cause me know you sugar them in a dog. Me know you sugar ants them. You see it. Aye. So me know you know man a ball. But me win. And me don't know. Man them 5 more sub for 2.73k, man. Them let's go, dog. 5 more sub. No add up man in a custom. Add up man, dog. Remake kick, alright, bro. Alright, active now, man. Man, them next one a Booyah pass. You see me? Next one is Booyah pass, dog. So what me win? Me and watch stream. I Sonny this. Whoa, me spec Sonny bomba. Here man have a piece of jeep there, jeep crack. I hear for somebody I get knocked out still. You see. Come, take on this. Take one. Me take one. How me can't remember this? Take one. How me can't remember. Jam bro, just put the rules. Who just join. Password is 1 2 3 4 justice fully bad. 1 2 3 4 for the password forward. 1 2 3 4 dog. Who live. You see me tell you like better, you see me tell you half of the man them password 1 2 3 4 fully bad. You see me tell you say half of the man them who then at this don't know some of the live dog. No, but I'm going to start in time this week 40. Come 40 I put in and start. 40. 1 duds. Alright, duds. Forward can stream. Duds. Oops. Yo, every man restart. Expect me. C66. Wind there. Every man restart. Talk man them. But so what you want in a life? Tell me what you want in a life. 1v1 or all out. All out, bro. What you want in a life? Tell me what this about you want in a life. You know want nothing. Number 10 assume. Me dey pani. Cannot time pan stream. Man, them cause already a son of sweet youth. Go 41 come on them. Maybe solos a room. Anything I say, bro. One is ready? Ready? Let me know if you're not ready, dog. Tell me if you're not ready. More on something. 37. Alright, yeah, come like one of them. But change the shirt though, bro. Your head, do something to your head, no dog. Just do something to your head, dog. Do something to your head, bro. Me not like it, dog. Man, when I say ready, no more man now for right? Me I start in a dog. Me I start, dog. Cause no more man now for you see me? Alright, let's go. Anybody who get left now, got go with you now. Me I say one, alright bro. 20. Alright, cause you see that? Me think say man not get to come in our room. Me think say my dog not get to come in our room. You see me, cause my friend dog brain full of confidence though. Jam me can win more than once. Anything you want do as long as you win a year. You see 30 man per swim. Let's go man them. You see me, anything you want win dog. You see me. Come on them, like up stream dog. Wow. Guzubat. Javet them, you know man them. If you think Javet them are solos today. Watch damage man them. Let's go dog. When you say full of confidence, your man say me can win more than once all out. More skills. You see me? Yeah dog. More skills dog. Let's go now man them. Let's go. Man them. What about juvenile on it? Man they are going already. Brain dead. Alright, brain dead. Come watch lightning. See that? Alright. Now better you see that side. You see? Some man, you know, some man feel glad to say delay the pan this year. Cause delay the pan this year, some man knock already, you see. Allah ya tell about phone in man ya look for your stomach, you know. Let's go, alright, G. Kuya? Alright. Rah. You may first man upon kill. Shimp. Alright, shimp. Rah, take one. You see something come for like I'm watching all them on them. Most kids no landmine. Yo, any man who use landmine and just tell me dog. You see it? Any man who use landmine, tell me bro. Watch your back. Now watch your back bro. Alright, David up on the more skills. David and this a boy. Here man them. David 3 kill. Yeah. How this ya? Let me see how this ya. Yeah. 3 kill. More skills already man them. Him the pan the more skills dog. Brain dead. Why you the pan? You just a land. Oh, the dog say we will lick it over. Man them free kill. Come. Free kill man them. Let's go. Anybody who want a free kill, run it down man them. You see how you tell a free kill? You can't ban back. I don't think so. Yanika, want me Yanika? Yeah, this a boy about make that. Yeah, that youth. Man name come free kill dog. Teleport in there. Oh, so you want to chew your daddy and ban back here? All your sense to be afraid. Come on them forward. 3 kill this a boy depending on how I'm gonna take him out. Ima Nili want 3 kill too. Alright Nili. David. Nice David. David you want to go on 3 kill David? No, we didn't talk about this you know. No, other grenade. Sorry man them. Anna grenade dog. My bad dog. A pillar, what you dey on a pillar? You know want put no. Where Dini? Come on the mountain man no gone dog. Remember saying one customer go do you no better. Remember I one custom bad man. We gotta do one more dog. Yeah. What Dini? Don't tell me say Dini gonna. Jesus Christ. Freestyle. Zoro. Born dead. A man go for dark kill. Better say I'm go for kill. Yeah, come like I'm go for kill. Alright. Come Nilly. Who me watch? Alright, Dennis. Alright, man, come and watch him there. Come next one. My bad. Man, come on, 5 more likes. My bad, bro. My bad, dog. Come, 5 more likes, man. Let's go, dog. 1v1 more skills. No. All out. Man, more than more skills. Oh, Nilly and Wells. Nilly, dog. Would you put the more skills then? Freestyle. Me the in there? Alright, bro. Because me already a Booyah pass. If me win the other one, me can get something else. Yes, bro. I can get something else. Man, them 101 5 kills me have. Worry me there. Oh, but they're dead. Alright. Man, them. A man come beat number 4 high score. A man come beat number 4 high score. Alright, me I come after. Alright. A man come beat number 4. What you say? Yeah, Johnson's. Alright, hold on. Alright, what I'm looking to kill them. Alright, some man they did 2 kill. But the highest one who did 5. Alright, come, clutch. Alright. If no man no beat more than 5 kill. Me know better, me know. A shimper always man me can't tell us if you beat it number 5 kill. Me I think nobody can beat it. Alright, Nilly, me don't know if they can beat it. Can get special jam. What you want, Papa? What you want? A pack of double mint? Why bro one tap? If you want one tap for business that. Man if you next customer no want Astro shoes or Booyah pass, which one? Tell me if you next one, Astro shoes or Booyah pass. Brain dead man just pass here now. Now you hear boy that he might come back for you. Alright, Nilly the red pant up on one war, dog. You come and say nobody can beat you. You come and say nobody can beat you 5 kill. That nobody can beat you, dog. Alright, Modi, me I say no. Me I say no dog. Alright, nice. Attack, bro, attack. Shimp, watch it back in a shimp, but 2 of them in a shimp. No man can beat the 5 kill. That's on a what list, dog. Come on, I said no man can beat the 5 kill, dog. Alright, nice. Show you something. Nice shim. Yeah. Shim they don't wanna kill. You pass some there. Nilly are going clutch. Show some now, Nilly. What Nilly I do? Jump up on that, Nilly. Nice, Nilly. Boy, oh boy, jump up on that. Go in there with him. Kuya. Yeah. Nice. Come on, 30 likes are free, man. Let's go there. 30 likes are free, man. Man, and Booyah pass next. Yeah, man, and Booyah pass next. 2 more likes we need, man, if you 30 likes. 2 more likes. Let's go, man, them. Booyah pass next. Watch your aim, bro. Watch your aim. Jesus Christ. 4 kill. You see if you win this, yeah, dog have got 1v1 feet. You see me? She use bomb, bro. Oh, woman. Freestyle more. Freestyle, come like you now, get it, dog. Rasclad. I went do a while ago. Dog, why do a while ago? You go tell me say, man, dog. The boy look here, all of in a dog. Yes. The boy lucky. So, then say, oh. Remy, yeah, that Remy. Me only get 4 kill. Brain dead. GG's brain dead. 4 kill, Remy get dog. Come, Remy. Or Remy there, or Remy. Accept that, bro. Remy, accept it? Remy. Come now, Remy. I'm sending a request now, Remy. You want Astro shoes, yes, bro. Come on, I'm 30 likes, I agree, man. 30 likes. Come, Remy, forward, Remy, forward. It's a freestyle window. Yeah, because if I did a Booyah pass, I would win. But the next one gonna be no. If I did a Astro, if I did a Booyah, I would win. But you wanna Astro, bro. Booyah pass next, yes, Jericho. Alright, see me man them. I'm gonna look for it now. Are we doing it there? Booyah pass giveaway. Yeah, man, them Booyah pass giveaway now, dog. I can't find it. I eat this, right? Congratulations, bro. You see how me give you me though, as your shoes. See they now man them. No man. My bad, me will do the next bro one, I swear. Next one gonna be Booyah pass, you see me? The next one gonna be Booyah pass. Respect, no problem, bro. Yo, hold on, let me see much for Booyah pass again. Much for Booyah pass again. No. Double remain in chat, man. Them double remain in chat. I can't find the Booyah. I'm gonna tell me what for Booyah pass, dog. $4.99 or no worries, dog. No worries. One more. More skills again. No, this one is gonna be man for Booyah pass giveaway. 101. More skills are Booyah. Which one? More skills are Booyah. BP giveaway. One of you telling me no dog. Come must not like say me a playing a dog. If me no want you can get something else, yes bro, you can get something else, dog. Revival. Yes, right man them revival. See the dog. Man in this side. Heads up me dog. Is that right? The bridge I'm out there. Yeah, man, I'm telling me say, well, if you win, make you get it. Work for no one, little boy. Work for no one, man. I'm this year, like, I'm the favorite vehicles now. Forward up man them. Paul said 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up. Make sure it's an hard man said like last time. Paul said 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up dog. Come on in 40 likes I pre. 40 likes. Let's go man in 40 likes I pre dog. No but this one I'll be Booyah dog. We just do more skills all ago dog. Just do more skills all ago. Just the more skills dog. Come on him, join up. Paul said 1, 2, 3, 4. Paul said 1, 2, 3, 4. Hear me. Hear me forward back in. Double hear me in the chat man them. Paul said that 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up man them. Give me a minute dog. Yeah. My name is Booyah dog. It's Booyah dog. So now forward up man them. Can't change a bomb ball. Come on them. Let's go dog. Double jump for doing a giveaway. No problem bro. Man, I love give, you know what I say, to be honest though, I love do giveaway dog. Swear to God. Most kids are Booyah. Expect me. Power. Dog, brother, every time you hear power ball in a dog, all no power no win one. Power, what you there on? Power, how you no win it? Power, 1, 2, 3, 4. The giveaway account, definitely. Come on him. Pass it the 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna join up dog. Jamal, Booyah and Moskis, Booyah bro. When I add up someone dog. So right there. Jamal, me can't afford in a gill. Yes right, but hold on there. Me have elder. No elder brother. Yo, me go make a fall in a gill right, but damn, blue gill charity no dog. To every time me can but dog. Come on him, join up dog, join up man him, join up. Join up dog. Come on, add some man in this dog. I don't man. Party too much. No, we not go really go exactly party, brother. No, exactly go party, dog. Come on, you need 8 more stuff for 2.74 man them. Why you time out man? Mojo, me go take your mad right now. Why you time out man in for? Your man, your mad get chopped, man. Can I tell you about that cool style? I tell you, you know. Yeah, man. Come on, why you always the time out man? Yo, why you say that? If me win, we can get the dead top. One for it. Come on. Come on, I don't man. Start a bad man. Put one cold coffee. I'm saying, how much for it? C606, how much for it? You can't give boy a pass. Oh. Lie yourself. Come, 30 man make you start. 30 man. Come on, man, add man. What I mean say, about them take it out of the store? Why pre-OP Prime as active in my cousin? Come on, 30 man, come on, start off. Come, 30 man, add man, no forward, add man. Okay, solo come, alright bro. Man, I'm share between man, 40 likes I pre, let's go man them. 40 likes I try for 8 to them and them. Come, see? 5 more man, let's go man them. Come on him, come. 5 more man in need to forward up, 5 more man. Come 5 more man them. J A Natty. Me about inside 6. Want do some Givaway season that passage is 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. Passage is 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure say everybody restart in a dog. Hopes in a restart, brother. Come, don't space them. Don't space them. Yeah, the revival. Come 32, me change it to forward. Come on them. Make sure it's on the dep on the stream. Let me see. Make sure it's on the Alright. Look on the limited. Put on auto revival. Oh. Auto revival. Hold on. Oh yes. That. Oh. My bad, bro. Everybody watch on TV. I will not cause no bad for your mother to beat you, okay? I will not curse any bad word for your mother to beat you. Come on, like up the stream. So, oh no man, they tell me about that day. Oh no man, come on, like up the stream on the TV, like up the stream on the TV. What kind of TV on the pan? 3-inch or 40-inch Boston? Which one? Or 49 good? Which one? Oh, I look at this. I think this is a bad dog. I'm not having no man. I'm not. Kuya, look on man jib. Hello, bro. Open up me, dog. I mean, I'm on mother's. Alright. Oh, mother hole. Your mother hole. Alright, brother. Alright, bro. Come on, like up the stream, dog. Come out of the chat box, no youth. My bad. Come, man, one join. 40 tago. Oh, win get the pass. Booyah pass. My name of Freestyle. Alright, cousin. $40 and go 40. Say like how they do it. You have some shoes $40 and go 40. Come 40. We are send it go. $40 and go, dog. Rock butt. I mean, you want in the pen up. I make you knock it till and the cup scrub, but change your head. You need a shoes, bro. You need a pants. Warm. No school, just down so. Jaja dog. Spam anything you want to. God bless you if you want top. Come, reach the end there is. Get the use to have Benza, extra drive, speed, and make creature. Come. Man, have to go send me their account. If anybody will not have to go send me an account, brother. I'm ghost number 10 spec. Whoa, alright. Jesus Christ, ghost are coming well mad. Man, you will see. Whoa. Double a ghost, dog. Double a ghost, bro. What didn't they? Didn't they in here? Didn't they in here? Obi Wi-Fi gone. Then they said place. Me just remember. Because then they said place. If you money all have a pass, but then it really matter, dog. Come Astro, me want alright, bro. If you no win, you just them on one thing, them on win. Just make sure you say don't pass. Yes, alright. Come on, 40 likes. If man give first, yeah. Oh, me not got live on TikTok, brother. 40 likes. Come 40 man, we start. 40 man and we start. Add man. Come, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Come senseless. Pass it is 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you want, Astro? Everybody want Astro shoes, dog. Better, wanna tell more than Astro shoes, dog. Booyah Moskies, Booyah. Tell more than Astro shoes, dog. Cause I'll know me no see. Man say what they in Astro shoes is. What they say what they in Astro shoes? Man say or something. What they call it? They say probably OG or so. Like that shit, dog. Me no see it. Oh, you see that and me no see that. Nah, go win senseless. You know your man say nah go win. Pass. You know how you see that and me no see that, dog. Yeah man, everything afraid now. You see like how 40 had man then this year. Everything afraid. Nika? Where is Nika? Where Nika? The Nika then custom? Nika this. Nika we go let me that counter. Yeah, but me afford come on how long you stream for? Just 1 hour, just each 1 hour. Me afford forward. Forward make it start. Waiting on someone. Me afford a Moskies Booyah. Come on them, 3 more likes you need, 3 more likes to 40. 3 more likes to 40, dog. Come on them, let's go. 3 more likes to 40. Twin Marana. How long are you going to stream? I don't know yet, but probably 1 8 hour, is it 1 8 hour or 5. Yeah, the Moskies, me just talk here like a brother. Dog. Booyah, bro. 48. I know I say you have 48 beers. Me make sure I look on you. Make sure I look on your character and make you know, sir, man. Come on them. Yo. Cause my busy right now cannot make it to the giveaway. Jaja, bro. Son, are they in there? Yo, senseless. Are they in there, senseless? Senseless, are they in there? Come on, 40 likes. I'll make you kick off. He said time. 2 more likes. 2 more likes, dog. 2 more likes. Come 2 more likes. You ready now? Senseless, are they in the senseless? Come here, start now, you know, bro. Come on, no senseless. Why you rate pan senseless? Rate me Jeep Jam wall. Nice. Wonder. Yo, change the glasses. EP1 active in bro. Change the glasses. Change the glasses, bro. EP is back. Alright, in EP, bro. Active EP, dog. Me go start, bro, and just give me a minute, dog. Wanna be so, bro, now go shop? Shop wanna go? They love Juvie. Make sure it's in a restart. No, give me a second. Make sure no restart. Restart, man, them. Rate mine. Everybody want rate for them on zone. Alright, zone. Alright, I'm go tell you zone. Yeah, man, everything active on zone, man. Yeah, man. Zone come like saying the boss off in my sister now. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Rate mine. Everybody want me rate them jeep. Alright, I tell you about in a jeep. Yeah, man, something wrong with this side. Your face. Your shirt. What kind of shirt that? You feel the shirt? OG? Pass it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me wait for your jeep. Oh yeah, no sir, in good man, yeah. 19 out of 10, 19 out of 10. 19 out of 10, 19 out of 10, rate my jeep. Jesus Christ, take off his slippers. Why you have M4? You a soldier, youth? You a soldier? Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. 21. 21. Yo, man, full of some of the shoes. You're afraid, dog. I said, man, I love your shoes, dog. W, man. Nice, dog. Come, yo, when I forward up, come here, rate me number 7. That's that. No, yo, boy, no fear when me do straight away, I go knocks. Bella, come Bella, come. Bella, wait pon. Belly. Yo, senseless, are they in there? 7, are they in the 7? No, no more man jib. Rate 35. Yeah, but come me see a jib. Dog. Boy, take it off. Man, I'm a aunt, yo. Look at no man them. Look here. The man face white out. The man head green. In jeep. Boy, you don't know your jeep. Rate 4 jeep, rate me jeep. And dog all about. Rate 33. 33 the Shasha. Shasha. Pumpkin they have on your head, yawa. Pumpkin off on your head, yawa. Alright, you wanna damn farmer. The rate 4. Fab. Me not just rate a jeep or like a bad man. Pass it a 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Twin man, and just give me a chance. Alright, look here. We're ready up now. Dog. Brother, me a star now, dog. Come here, the man the last time, the man ready up. You see me? Tell the man him say pass it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up now, Twinny. Ready now? Me ready now, dog. Rate mine. Everybody want me ready in Jeep. I'm to no boy. When time I go look on your headshot rate them, me talk to you back. You see it? When I go look on your headshot rate them, me talk to you back. Me ready now. Cause no, me password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not use Android? Give me a minute. It say me in there, but me not in there. Restart. Well, me can't help you. 7 are they in there. You know how long this is start, dog? 20 minutes no me dey in here, so dog. 20 minutes no. Dog, your money, yo. Tell us some man now get for join me. Tell you no. But the man no for no get for join over there run down your business. Yeah, more man no for no get for join over there run down your business. How they run down your business? Let me know how they run down your business. Who no get for join? Cause God me nah help you at all. He knew no can't get for join. Alright, man, I know it's a long time I did start, dog. Sorry, my bad. You understand? My bad, dog. You see me? Alright, anybody who there in your business, I wanna come out first. Remember, say, boy, you could camp till you're not tired. See, me tell you, you could camp till you're not tired. You not camp. Remember, you see, me are the streamer and me I tell you, no. Camp. You see, me are the streamer, me I tell you, say, you camp. Imagine, you see me? Me tell you something, if you camp, dog, what could you pick you want go? No. You just want to see, Bermuda, right? Alright, man, the far road. You? Trini? I watch Trini again. Well, man, give me. I'm there. I wanna carry it. Jesus Christ. Watch Puppy go dead. Freezer go kill Watch Puppy. Boy, so far I could go? Kuya? So man up let's say a dog. Kuya? A fortnight. Boy, me think man gone him. If you man ever go in there, please ask me to call it, dog. Anybody who use landmine and tell me. Come on, me speak to my man now. Remy again. Yes, Remy put on the Astro shoes in a dog. Come on, anytime now, dog. Hold on before I'm going further. How this a boy dog a party with? Dennis, me didn't know in a dog. Man just tell me say, yeah man, one of them want winning, man. One of them want winning. Oh yeah? Remember, it's not. Number says it's not, but more skills, you know. Nice. We can't just stop running, man, them cause Man, they want to live a freely life in a dog. Who want me spec them? Who are? Let me spec. Alright, what I kill? Come on, like up stream, like up stream, man, like up stream. Respect for 2.74k no man them. Appreciate dog. Dog, come let's go do more giveaway down this dog. When we do giveaway, come and say thing get tough dog. Alright. Better on a top kill up on 7 or 4 kill. Prefer the compare so giveaway. Yeah. Yeah man. Yeah, look at 3 points. Do see man now come up. Alright, nice. China did there. All and global. What I'm see what that boy I do. Cause me see boy take out a landmine all that going on. Man, you see, even if you feel landmine pan the ground, just tell me dog. Although I can't feel you know, all you can hear you and see. Aka! Yeah, that game I get down to red. I will make it. Reverse. Man, I must spam me dog. That's how you go, man. When I'm gonna try to win a Z. So you go, bro. Bomba Nika. What's up, Nika? My name is a girl and don't bully her dog. Don't bully her. Don't bully her, man. Them. Power. Power, you ever chat up him out? Jaja. Pan up. Alright, pan up. Alright, active up. What? Kuya? Nice, white. I'm taking 3 points. Quick, do a dog. 7. Much of 7, I don't know, dog. Who 7 whitey? Alright, 7 whitey. Come 7. 7.2 kill, man. Them. Reverse. Reverse kill, man. A while ago. Reverse, yeah. Fishing on. Nice reverse. Yeah, man. That I go suffer in a zone here. That I go suffer in a zone. Let me see, man. Them move up on more skills. Wow. Fear skull down this red pan still, you know. Alright, nice. Nice. Who did already? Zoom. Come zoom. Alright, zoom. Or zoom I go show now. Flash freeze, start your fret. Max. Yo, dog, no most glad you no can revive but dog. Is this how much I done already? Yes, cousin. I feel your one, sir. I feel your one. Take it, yeah? I feel your one. Nah, like your hiding spot. Nah, like your hiding spot, man. Them. I hope no man no kill rap but dog. Alright. Blackwood have evicted them active, you're afraid. Blackwood they not take you out of them pocket. Blackwood they not take you out of them pocket, me say. Alright, Prime, make sure you say that. Make sure you say nah do nothing fuck you up in a dog. If I do nothing continuous, you see me? Alright, see that? Show something now, see that? No man of this of war. Alright, DDX, come DDX, whoa. Woodpecker MP40 boy. Sun scrap man them. Back of you, bro. Nice. See man? For your skull. In box up. Make him turn there and bleed a hole. A zone. Yeah, zone. Come on, a zone. Turn in this zone. Turn in there. Zone my dunks in a dog. What next? Probably some 6v6, some. Let's see me. Struggles, you're dead? She dead? Oh. What next? Probably some 6v6 more skills for Astro shoes as it. Cause most of money don't need Astro shoes as it, bro. Probably that to do. Alright. Where Dennis there? Nice Dennis. See your boy dead. Film boy dead is. See that? Where you do see that? Alright, Docs. Alright. Oh, let me see if you boy did. Zone kill me, Jaja. Then kill that Batman them. Man them a stream sniper and go kill him on them. That's why I'm not watching man them for too long. God have mercy. I can't watch man them for too long. So my man them a do something I can't show, dog. More giveaway, yeah, look off. Nice. Alright. 36v6. Alright. Remedied. Dog. Remedied. Nice. Yo. Alright. Who that? Alright, man, them 5 more man left back dog. Let's see who I go clutch it. Man them. See that? Nice, see that? Docs they far though. Docs they far. Dennis, alright, 6v6. Play a next beer. Yeah, that me decent. I do 6v6 more skills. From 6v6 man I'll play next dog. Alright, nice. Like how bro attacking man them. The axe, let me see did that. Kuya. Look. Yo, you nah look. Kuya, you nah look. Oh, they're my friend. Now play one big map, man. I play a 6v6. Yeah, I've got text up again. Play a big map, no 6v6. Alright. And I've got enough diamonds. Don't worry about diamonds, cause me have to keep on my phone, dog. Just I go hide my scream and tap up more. You see it. I Mish then call me, you know, bro. Nice. Who that man kill? Tell me say Dennis man solos. Man take out Dennis in a dog. Alright. Let me see what see that. See that look crap though, dog. Alright. May I play in the 6v6? Can I play in the 6v6? Anybody can play in the 6v6. My name started with Miss. Good for you. Alright, man, them 3 man left back in the dog. Come see now, man, them 3 man left back. Mama say him depend on the most skills, you know. Remember, him depend on the most skills. If I do a Booyah, yes, if I do a most skills, they do earlier, I would win, dog. Alright? Alright? No, dog. Come, Chi. Come, Chi. Yo, you know, a long Chi say want win one, dog. A long time Chi say want win one, you know, bro. Come, Chi. My name started 6v6 all out here, bro. Come, Chi. Man, name. Chi can win. Bomba. Nice, see that. Accept my request, bro. See that there? Or you gonna send regions for a BP? Bro. You know give a lie out. Say God no. Nice, you know see that. Come see that. Accept that. Back out see that. Say God no, man, them. Why them a team? I don't know better. I say some of them they a team too, and them alone they a team. We're going in 6v6. For some 6v6, me think you didn't know. No, better. Yo, see that? What you want? What you want? See that? Let me know if you want. Just step and tell me what you want, dog. You want to go first, man. Oh, we can do that next week. We can do that next week. Not do it this second, man. But see that one? Can't find a BP, dog. What is? A 4-inch this, dog. 4-inch, bro. You in the battle pass. Me know, brother. Can't find it. Them say it no. Them say it no in a store. You on stream? Yeah, hear me? First man, cause can't give BP again. So me ask me if you want Astro shoes. You have your Astro shoes on? I think you have one? No, so no Astro shoes that. Astro shoes are look. Need Astro shoes. Me ask me if you want Astro shoes, dog. Do you Astro shoes, bro? Alright. I can't find it, dog. I don't know, bro. I can't believe they can't do it again. Fuck up, dog. Astro shoes. See it, yeah. Man, 245 plus 245, how much? Give. Nice, is it? So you can get it, man, them. It's not in store. Man, them go do one 6v6 who win or do one big map. We don't need big map or big map or 6v6. Or me have to go make a poll. You can get it, W, man. Hold on, I'm come on stream back on this one. I don't want, dog. Hold on there. I come back on stream on them. Tell me now, 6v6 or big map. Cause I record how much man say 6v6, I record how much man say, you see me? So let me know now. 6v6, 6v6. Oh, so if a man say 6v6, you need more diamonds to do in next giveaway. Me know. Oh, you can give it to me the other day. Yeah, bro. May I try when you see shoes on the next section. Giveaway 6v6. Alright, my name, give me a minute, dog. I'm top up this diamond. Hold on. I'm top up this diamond, dog. Everybody has a 6v6. Alright. What are them tap up with, dog? Come now, something. I have 20 rooms. Okay, bro. What are the man? What are the man? The JA about 5 times. It come like every stream. When me dey on the man can't tell me, dog. Every stream, bro. Alright, my name. See me tap up with the dog. Mish no mish. Mish no mish. You hear that? Mish no mish. Mish no mish. No boy. Man name Bombard. Let's go, dog. Can do more giveaway for no one. Make up no mind. Can do more giveaway for no one, dog. Talk to me, no man. Talk to me. Alright, 6v6. More skills, right? More skills. I not add no man, so no man not tell me something for them. 4 run or 8 run. 4 run or 8 run. Me add it on them. What I go play? 6v6 more skills for the Astro shoes. If you don't want the Astro shoes, you can get something else. Man, I'm not fit tight for that one, dog. Yet. Alright. May I touch but me afford it. You have to do it fast. Can't go help upon that one here. You have to do it fast. Anybody who want come in, you have to do it fast. I spam everything I got in there. M18, that, MP40, that. All out, brother, not one tap. I'm gonna go one tap and I see God go with you now. And I have to make sure it's not coming fast. Can get some if you want, brother. Astro shoes, yes, nightmare. Man, him come, man, him like up stream, man, and share stream. Friend, I say, man, in love, giveaway in a dog. You ready now? Oh yeah. When I can't do anything, when I can't give body shot all no one, yeah? No, when I can't give body shot all no one. Come, password is 1 2 3 4. Forward up. 1 2 3 for the password. Password 1 2 3 4. Forward up, man, them. Reverse, zoom, password is 1 2 3 4. Bombard. Wanna restart. Wanna restart. Every man restart. Give him a kick. So you want a man to join? So my stream a delay. Reverse of your shoes already. So what's reverse on something else? Oh yeah, have it too, man, have your shoes. I feel really nice, man, them have on the shoes, man. You have on the shoes. Anybody who have on the shoes, brother. Man, you're not supposed to, yeah, for true, bro. Man who have on the shoes. You don't have your shoes. Man, you tell me have your shoes. See that have your shoes? No, see that? Yeah, man, you have your shoes, bunks. And no man, not take off your shoes. If you don't have your shoes, you know, just, yeah, man, you have your shoes. Yeah, man, you have your shoes. See, man, no, me just give you shoes. No, see that? Me just give you shoes a while ago. Chinese man have his shoes, me kick him already, man. I won't just give his shoes a while ago, not him. You don't have his shoes. Not have his shoes. Yeah. Correct, 1 month, man. Nika! You want something else? You have dunks. You have your shoes, boy. No, brother, you know. Look, I'm telling you, I'm find out what you do now. You never want to try if you make a man get something else, brother. You just say we can't take anything. I never did say that. No, I probably said that about them chin and them there say. It a look thieveness, brother. Dog, better than that, man. Them wanna do dog. Nice, man. You ready now? Nobody else now, though. Who else have it? Hope the money put up now, in a dog. I can play for something else. Next one, alright, next one go up a video. We can do Astro shoes. Next one, dog. I want to know who do one. Create Sarah. For next one. Ready? Booyah, dog. Sorry, man, them. Man, you not talk fast, dog. You talk fast next time, brother. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, dog. Then, bro. Come, let's go, man. Let's go. Alright, zoom. Hold up on the Muskies already. Wow, heartbreak. Much heartbreak. Heartbreak have it already, man. You can spam anything you don't want to do. Spam anything you don't want to do. Chichi bake. Yo, Chichi, they hungry or afraid. Chichi, they hungry or afraid. Alright, Nika. Show something now, Nika. Bombard. Nika, hack. Are this a girl that's a crack? This a girl that's a crack? Zoro. Yo, heartbreak the hungry or fret, dog. More giveaway. I'll be the hungry fret dog. Top one and two that says should have body like this. Yeah, that means I'm gonna do. That means I'm gonna go put in biz more and do one more. But now the other one until me reach how much likes. 60 likes. Or 55 likes. Come on, me like up the stream, dog. Alright, yeah. Who the pan more skills? Whoa, nice dogs. Dogs the pan more skills. Whoa. Double your money in the chat, dog. So show me Avi. Man, I go to the man do. Some of them Avi. Some of them Avi. Go to there. Some of them Avi man them. But some of them take off. You see? No ducks, nice ducks. Ducks, show something now, ducks. Ducks upon 4 kill man them. 4 kill ducks upon. Ducks upon more skills. Ducks upon the more skills. Him upon the more skills. Take him out, come take him out. Knock. Nice. That's EP. Park. Always. I them the Moskies. Other friend too. Either kill them. Other friend president would have want 2 kill. Yeah. Double man them. Double. Come on, we only need 3 more so far, 2.75k man. Let's go, dog. Come share the stream, man. Share the stream them to your friend also, dog. Come on, 50 likes are free. 50 likes. Alright, dogs. Watch it in the dogs. Don't make your money take a 3 points in the dogs. If you want to make park, take a 3 points. Alright, Brooks. Alright, nice. Finish kill them. Nice. Bro, you're gonna give me the pot jazz. Yeah, but I move on away, so probably change mine. And now I move right. Come, nice. Partner. Just 0 alone. 0. Who take a kill? Brooks. Right, zoom. See, wanna do that? Come on, bro. Can't make your man take on 3 points of that. Come. Park, what I do? Who that kill it? Nice. 6 kill, nice. W man. Alright. Nice. Who that heartbreak? Alright. 4 kill. 4 kill. Right, but what you do? Probably I drop back there, cause but I disappoint himself with 1 kill. Alright. The dog want to kill your friend. Don't make him get up, you know. Don't make him get up, you know. Finish that, man. Yeah, man. Little boy, man. Finish that. Because I don't know who things they want to get up. Man, zoom alone forward. Don't make zoom take out, you know. Don't make zoom take out, you know. Don't make zoom take out, you know, dog. Yes, clot. They can kill you. What is not this? Alright, nice zoom. Man, make zoom come. Don't make zoom come back, you know? And zoom there with a damn feel like zoom will come back, dog. By the way, and I shouldn't set the direction than ever from morning. Oh. Nice. Quick dog. Want make a man come take on the 3 points, dog? Better than that, man. Them can't make a man come take on the 3 points, dog. Can't make a man come take a 3 points. Any man who play this one, no, me no business. Any man who join, they go say man who play already have to go. But me no business. Anybody else did. And the next one, me no business. Who have your Astro shoes? You see me? I chose this one. I just the first one. I'm there. Say I'm gonna have your Astro shoes and you see. Yeah, dog. All right. Bojacks, come Bojacks. Yeah, Cubans are good. Cubans are good. Nice, Bojacks. Yeah. Yet kill. What about yet kill? Alright, Brooks man them. See Brooks alone. Brooks versus 4 man them. Brooks versus 4. Wanna feel so? I think about this bro. I think about it, dog. Come on, 50 likes I pre man them. 50 likes. Nah, so I did a giveaway until we reach 54 likes. Come on, let's go, dog. See ya, bro, and I mean, I'm kid next door, banks. Up in a Rita, bro. What's up, bro? Nice. EP the one 7 kill. Nice EP. Yo, me win a day the dragon bag more. Oh, dragon bag, which color? Which color? I want, oh, that's a pink one, right? How much for that one day? How much for that one day? Yeah. Black. So how many shoes I give away? How much me give away though? Bangsen, respect in Arian, bro. 399. You're not supposed to pass the shoes price, dog. You're not supposed to pass the shoes price. Come on, like up a stream dog, nice. 99 kilo, on now. Do something about that Dax. Don't make him man take a 3 points. Don't make him man take a 3 points, bro. Come on, like up a stream on him. 49 likes man. Come on, let's go dog. Nice. You know I finish your kill cousin. Nika come like in a year and back I get shot. But Bangsen, alright, you know, Kimar, Lincoln, respect before you know, bro, appreciate it, cause nice Nika. 12 kill dah depan. Heartbreak ya una got dead in this bad man una do. Nice. Man zoom on them. Come on them, like up stream on them. Alright DD, alright nice. Come show me something more. Kappa boy bouncing, alright cuz. Alright, everybody knows a bounce a kappa now, yeah? Remember you did tell you in a bounce a kappa now. Yeah. Anything I come down for you. One come down you know. Here bird that. Box up, how much of them? One. Alright, here bird, come here. Giant back. Nice. Respect you now bang, Cuban. Respect Cuban. Yeah, that win. GG. Nice, bro. Nice. Imbo GG's like say man with. Yo, Cuban, just send over 2 more and come get standard mod, bro. Just send over 2 more and get standard mod. Come on, like up stream man. 52 likes, appreciate it dog. Alright. I mean, the first person to give away the Astro shoes, right? Or other people start give away it. Right, but I saw right, but I do. Right, but the 2K right, what the pan is right, but you live on the lowest skill though, bro. You and Nika. No, sir, both Jacks. One kill, dog. 1 kill, both Jacks, dog. Oh, Bojax don't know saying don't lose already, so the dog just go and play with himself. You see? Nice. 2 kill, bro. Nice, Mr. Park. Nice, bombard. Park turn an axe. Nice zoom, bro. Either Dax win or zoom. You see me that me just there go say now. Either Dax win or zoom. Or Park can come back. Park can come back. But Books can come back, dog. And EP can come back. EP there one good. I want to EP. EP fall off. Come now say EP fall off, dog. Come on, like up the stream and share the stream, dog. Come on, share the stream. 60 likes we started that giveaway, dog. 60 likes. So now share the stream on them. Nice. Bakayo. Up in us here, bro. I win. Me win it and gain stream, so me good. Alright, cause. Nice. Nika depon. Nika knock. Zoom. Nice. Me tell you say. Me tell you say EP can come back. EP. Me must say match done on the dog. Me must say me take it away, brother. Cause you time out, man. What is 6v6, bro? Anybody who win get the Astro shoe. Take it away, yeah. If you get it back, you have to send over sub, bro. If you get it back, I'm make sure you say then comment. The time out somebody, I like saying I care. That can do some guild tryouts. You must do one guild tryouts. I can't do so much guild tryouts today. Alright, you want to stream for me, Drake and do it. You want to stream for me, Drake and do it. Nice. Nika, what Nika do? Nika, you don't see them on there. Where? Nika, don't see them. You do giveaway. Like where the A80 shirt. You have to show me, though. You did the area for a morning, brother. Good for you, bro. Well, your friend, make I get this. TJ, make I get this, so you have to go. Tell TJ, say, if you get back your sub, then if you get back your mad. Drama, add me and Milan. Yo, me can't add nobody. In Milan. Can't add nobody that will not feel fast, brother. I mean, I think so, I can't come in so quick, brother. 20 man they on stream, dog. And I can't do before 20 man, cause my brother phone get thief, so me learn him this. Jaja. And he make him mad get take away. Jaja, bro. 6v6. Draco. Anybody who win? What kind of style that? A twin. Me know what's a twin. Me know what's a twin. 6v6, dog. Anybody who win get the Astro shoes? More skills. DD X step on the most. Me tell you say DD can come back. Tell you say EP can come back. Me tell you say. But a zoom still on the most skills. And no Brooks can move. Can you do a big map after? You want the big map again? The blue one. What have got? Jam and Jake one. Can get some money in Nigeria. I'm on that man and try out. I meant the twin. Brother, you better stop comparison because the man just waste. Jaja, bro. So life got that. If you do the right thing, bro. Come on them, come. Zoom. I don't know how me give away Astro shoes and I need Avi. What kind of life this? I need Avi Astro shoes that more play. Yes, I was 7, dog. More play, bro. I need Avi Astro shoes, dog. Brother, big map, nah, brother. I don't know more big map now, dog. Alright, we'll go to one more someday. Nice. Nice, bro. Whoever boy. And I can't stop playing because I'm already. Can't help you, bro. I swear to God, I can't help you. Come on, them 60 likes I pray. 60 likes, share the stream. But at 6v6, most of me depend that. I depend on more big man, bro. Cause ban freeze man, them a fling on anything the dog. Can't bother brother. I can't know man them who I use landmine on the site. Cause a man is part of landmine and can't know who come. Yeah. Alright. 17 kill the board and depend but some go knock. What about 14 kill? Nice. Yeah man, fear boy that man. Jam. Yeah, go for the bicycle. No bro. Jam said me Astro shoes. Caritas, here Caritas. Special. Yeah, special people. Nice stuff man. Ain't that up bro, missing it. Ain't that up bro, missing it dog. Who next? Who left back? Part dead. 0. Come 0. You alone. 0. 4 kill. Take your kill now boy. Take your kill now bad man. You don't wanna kill. You don't wanna kill. Cause you see free kill there. Watch out. See free kill there pass him now. Oh yeah. You need one day one to kill him. Ah. 5 more likes man. Let's go there. 5 more likes. Can't play upon the phone. Okay, let's see. More player, yes, iOS. John said me Astro shoes. Everybody want me send them Astro shoes. No send me see me just say no. I don't know why I'm a do dog. You know I no kill. Zoom. Yeah, oh, I'm going to expect him on the lowest skill. Who depend on the lowest skill? Bojack depend on the lowest skill. Bojack not do nothing, dog. Nice. Kuya. Best take out the two of them. Good day. Yeah. Just that, dog. Brother, money. Yo. I wouldn't remember that. Yeah, but I'm back. Yo, you money, cock your bread. Me nah win there. Let me find out cause man ain't too crowd dog. They are back hide crew man. Just go share your live. Appreciate it bro. Come on them 30 likes man. Come about 30 likes. Come on them 60 likes. How win? Zoom in. Play zoom. Accept request bro. Zoom in man them. Where zoom the zoom? Come now zoom. Me just send zoom request you know. Bank said I appreciate it in a speedy XC. Come zoom. Zoom alone for forward. Hold on there. Forward zoom. Up in a million bro. Active dog. All I'm missing him. Astro shoes in it, right? Astro shoes. And where Astro shoes them? I can't find it. Bro, that's a shoes there for your fit, dog. Give man them, give him or not, give him or he deserve it. He deserve it. Alright. See there now, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yazid, active man. Galaxy shirt. Jesus Christ. Bumbuckler, dog. Brother man type, dog. Brother man take tool, damn, just use the diamond in my brother. Dog. No man, you know, brother, you know, dog. Brother, look at our friend is starting, brother. Me say, people who have the Astro shoes, bad man. Me say, who don't have the Astro shoes, player. Who have the Astro shoes, back up, brother. And him take too long, dog, brother. Brother, me read the chat on that. Me read the chat on that phone, brother. Me I see each one I chat them, brother, but him wanna take too long, dog. Brother, dog, right now, brother. Boy, oh boy, dog. I mean, no, say no my fault, brother, no my fault. What am I got about bills, them man, them? I know, say no my fault, bad man. Yo, boy, oh boy, dog. You man, me waste so much there, man, dog. Man, get something. You do, man, for exchange. What are them, man, them? Who can you feel? That's it. So, well, could help, but man, them, see me just stop up more time, man, dog. Nah, jam pocket, dog. Man, my jam pocket, dog. No, so I don't see Super Misha saying a cousin. Man, my jam pocket, dog. See it, man, them. I see it. Yeah, how much likes today? Come now, man, 60 likes, 65 likes, so we start off the next giveaway. 65 likes, so now share with stream, dog. Come now, share with stream, dog. I say, make sure I tell him man them, dog. I tell him man them in a bro. I tell him man them say, dog. Make a 6v5. You have to take coke or you depend on position. 10 pack of craving here smoke last night. The man bought 6v6, 6v5. Dog, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, dog. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Cuban X, why I say Cuban X? I can win something else. Aita mano. Dini. One more like. Come, 65 likes, man, them. W60. Next time, just don't join. You see me? The man, I go tell you before. Before make it custom. You see, man, them who don't have the Astro shoes. Man, them who don't have the Astro shoes, don't come in, man, them. You see it? So, me tell you that, man, them who don't have the Astro shoes, don't come in, brother. Can get the bag if me win? Yes. Oh, Dini, you don't want nothing in a life. Dini don't want nothing in a life, dog. Come like you know see a man them a win things and I go on easy back, bro. You don't want nothing in a life, dog. Man, me no want nothing in a life. What else? I go play for fun. Me know say you don't want to play for fun. First, me can't add no man. I swear to God. Up a heaven, God boss me if me can't add man. Me can't add no man first. You have to fast, dog. Nika is Nika. Me can win a bag. How much the bag cost? As long as the bag now cost, how much diamond me have? No, as long as the bag don't cost the amount of something. What they call it? The amount of how much for the shoes. The amount of price for the shoes. That $3.99. Me don't know. Me make it know. W62 likes. Come no man them 65 likes before we start off it, so you can join, but I don't know. And you see, I might tell you if you don't have the Astro shows, don't join. So I might tell you, dog, can't bother if you go turn on the TV right now. Can't help it in. The password is always 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to turn on the TV, brother. I make you no man. And see this is who don't make you better. Come on them. Like up the stream, dog. What the password? 1, 2, 3, 4. Set it to again. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much likes me do you say? Want to spend $399 on bag, you see me? And I better say, and so much your school bag cost. But I want to spend so much on game. Dunks, but 70 likes, man, them. 70 likes. What me do say again? So, you ready? Tell me if you're not ready. You not ready? That's 249 diamond. Could have get me Astro shoes and it just go to waste. You see me, bro. I jokes in me. If you don't have Astro shoes, don't join. You see me? If you don't have Astro shoes, don't join. Don't join. Cause I eat me go send man. You see me? Eat me I go send a man, brother. How much Astro shoes me give you, dog? How much Astro shoes me give you? Me give you 1, 2. Give you about 4 Astro shoes already. And all that about 1,000 diamond. Password is always 1, 2, 3, 4. Password is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You not ready? Tell me if you're not ready, no dog. So Yanika, ready now. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell no man. If this full up, it full up. But I'm going to check who have your Astro shoes. You see? That man. That me. Anybody who. You see me? No. Kuya no. See characters them see them forward up. Oh, this not full it. Forward up, man, them. Forward up. See, I'm gonna get chance to come in though. 3 more, man. 2 more, man. 1 more, man. See it. She didn't ever come in there, my chance. How much likes today? How much likes? Come on, them. 2 more likes. 2 more likes, and we'll kick off. 3 more likes, and we'll kick off. I'm gonna ask if coffee in there. You worry about cough? You worry about coffee? You worry about coffee? Coffee you worry about? Come. 70 likes. 70 likes we start. More spectators. More somebody want to spec? No, this boy, this ain't you want to come in. Can't do no more spectator, brother. Thing now show me. Come on him. 70 likes. 70 likes, man, them. Cause man want me give away customer. Man want me give away, but then call it. Man want me give away diamonds. He won't give away diamonds. Man want me give away Astro shoes and now like up stream or shape stream. Come. 70 likes we start. 5 more likes, man. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. Kick, see that? See that? Now you get Astro shoes a while ago. Oh, but you don't put on it. You don't put on it because I don't have sense. Him forget kick. Open a card him from YT. Yeah, man, I know what I'm happy. All I'm missing, me can. More spec for the day. Yo, back out. Kid next door, back out, Crown. Back out, Crown. Crown, half the back out, brother. I forgot I can't kick him, sorry. Come, one more man forward. Freestyle. Man, you know say me a beg dog, please. Why you beg? Yo, me can get the bag. What kind of bag you know? What kind of bag? Me hear man talk about bag dog. Me still can't know what kind of bag. Come no man them. Come 70 likes. Come. 70 likes. Share the stream. Me get kick or you get kick. Me tell you say restart. Me tell you say restart. Me tell you restart. The password is 1 2 3 4. Me tell you restart. Him kick the leader. Him never kick you. Me afford it. But you know see setting full bro and back. Me I see that. See that. What make? Tell me this now. See that. May I ask you one question? You win the Booyah, right? But make you take your bag instead of? Because them joining a team. Oh, them joining a team. Yeah man. We're not joining a team. Okay. How that they ever do? Joining a team. I should shoes are grey down. Yeah bro, yeah rook. Man, like how enough man da. You know when we do a big map? Like how enough man. You know when we do a big map? Let me know, like how enough man. You know, I don't know want a big map. Let me know. So can I get something else? Come on, 3 more likes. Well, I don't know it. Dog, brother. Man, I say, yeah, him and them who no join. Yeah, we got to the road now. You know, so now, pussy dog. You see, him and them who no join, they must say, yeah. Him and them who join, they must say, no. Yo. Dog. Yo, boy, see, dog. Me tell you say man no plug on a little boy. You see man no plug on something wrong with another. What Joe me make better, me not change the thing boy. Me say if man no plug on something wrong, my friend. Nah, me should know look up here. Here. You know say a big map is supposed to do though. May I show no? A big map is supposed to do, you know. Yes, if you do big map. If you do big map, tell me what do you want to do. Booyah or Muskies? Because everybody want to play, brother. Everybody want to play. If you true in a dog, I think about in a dog, you know, if you true. A big map if you play, bro. A big map if you play, dog. I swear to God, dog. I swear. Dog, you know it's a big map if you play, dog. Have it true, man, ain't complain. Have it true, man, ain't complain. Have it true, yeah, man. You see, when I get catch. You see, when I get catch, little boy. You see, when I get catch, me tell him, say, man, I gotta do something to no boy. Me say, Uno. You see, then get catch, cafe. You see, then get catch. Uno, little boy, Uno. You see, Uno, youth. Yeah, man. Uno, man, we find out Uno, sugar. Sugar answer, sugar. Ready, cuz, ready. Find out them, man, find out them. Come on, 80 likes I pre. Let's go, 80 likes I pre. Man, no, if I gonna know one max, we can do some crazy giveaway in a dog. No, I say, man, I have to do one giveaway. I need a giveaway. I got big man them. Alright, let's go. Alright, now I'm gonna do team code giveaway next one. When I want team code giveaway. Nice. Who the kill already? Wow. EP alone the kill. Alright, nice. Nice boy. Up in a bang set, bro. Yeah, though. Big map quest giveaway. Me no know. No one's now gone. I don't know one's today. I don't know one's today cause I want to clutch the big map, don't you see? I don't want no elite pass. Diamond no. But then I elite pass alone I give it. You have Astro shoes? I mean, you have Astro shoes? What about more skills? EP, nice EP, bro. Man, take out the EP quick. No, we can take out the EP. Kuya. Yeah. Wow, you have everything then. That means you're full of money. Come sponsor me something on the stream. Like up the stream, man. 80 likes every. 80 likes. Come sponsor me something on the stream, dog. Like how you're super mish, bro. Like how you're swung mish. Come sponsor me something on the stream, dog. Do diamond giveaway or create. So, Pago na diamond, right? But can't Pago na diamond is your jam. Yeah, so bro. Come on, let's go, dog. Come on, we only need 3 more so far 2.76k, man. Let's go, dog. Appreciate it, man. No one diamond, me a complain next. No one to give me. I'm gonna diamond giveaway today, dog. I do diamond giveaway, better, but I do too much giveaway on one stream, dog. Dog, I'm not, bro. I'm not Vincent, bro. I'm not Mr. Beast, bro. Sealer. Nice, EP. Cartus. EP, what you want? A TJ, Yanika. Are you fi build Banix? Banix, are you fi build, dog? Banix not jail me, dog. Cause me all give man wrong things, brother. Me never fi give you money as such shoes cause the man they already have, brother. Do Chris, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Jam. Yes, Anika? Yeah, there is a diamond them crates me I do with him. 240. 240. How much diamond me have? See what diamond me have again. Yeah, man, we can do some crazy giveaway, man. We have enough diamond, man. We have enough diamond left back. 240, me go have a good amount. What's a mad? Brother. Me no miss dog. We do so much giveaway, brother. You know how much time it up? It up about 5 times, you know, dog. But next, we 2 over them on me there. I'll be a giveaway. We 2 over them. Now you call me name. No, but you say jam. Now you call me name too. You call me name now, Yanika. And top. Enter me here talk, Yanika. Top. Put full stop like say darker than nobody. Yeah? Nice. Well, Paga. So what me not know if Paga sealer. I don't know if Paga, brother. 3 builds. You can go on this. EP the van yet kill nice. Yeah. But they say boy there now give B8 shot. Come on them, like up stream no man them, come on them, let's go man them. 80 likes man them for next giveaway. 85 likes for next giveaway. 80 likes, I joke, 80 likes. 80 likes in next giveaway. Banex, like up stream and share stream now cause we know bro, we are charging a dog now yourself, Banex. Bro, what is a mad? Ask God or ask YouTube. Bro, mad is something. You make your name, make your name blue. You can't say you have a little controller. You can't say you have a little control about the stream. You can time out people, one dad. Yeah, you can time out people on them shit, bro. Nice. Jump up on them there. All of them. Just one more. Nice. One more. Nice boy. Cup 73 likes, man. Let's go there. Let's go, man. No one to slot in the game, me ask you for 3 views. No, yes, I see what can go. Come here, money for the people. I see what can go on. This Alright, now what I got this man. No, you say me I see what can go on. Me I see what can go on, dog. Yeah. Caritas, show some nice Caritas. You might like something cool. I saw that you might cry for. Feeling business that a girl. A fat girl that man. Come on, like up stream, man. Like up stream, dog. Walk up. Oh, what upon the elite skill? I can't this what upon the elite skill. Man, them come on, you watch him. I can't do upon the elite skill, dog. See that to bomb and me juice throw it. And me juice throw it, dog. Yeah. I go off the player. You know, if you play, you know, you say me go see what can go on next, dog. Me go see if you can get it. But I don't know you go get it though, bro. Probably next week. I can't pressure me, dog. I'm not a meat, bro. I'm up there. Well on them on them. Ah. Oh man. Man, I haven't opened the door for ages, bro. I haven't opened the door for years. Yeah, the man. But I be telling you, man, just feel like say killer, man. Alright, Caritas. Caritas, you can't chat a man. Boom boy, Caritas no. Jump on that and go here now, bro. In time I jump on that the man here. Feeling can't get me back. So bro, oh I make him get body mad. You have to send over sub, bro. You have to send back over 5 sub. Nice. Nice, bro. Oh, Sparkly get 1 kill. Hopes you get kill this time, bro. Nice. Yeah. Come on, like up the stream, man. Like up the stream, dog. Alright, nice. Boy, better like me just look like 4 night, dog. I swear to God. 2 more sub we need, man. 2 more sub we need. They're there far. Want a woodpecker off, we just look up and beat it. Nice. Nice, bro. Box up, box up, box up. That knock. Freestyle. White knock. 0. Oh! Okay. I wanna feel them on them. Nice, Karitos. Come, Karitos. Come, Karitos. Show you some now, Karitos. Zero, what's the air showing now? What's the air showing now? Zero, nah showing nothing, dog. Yeah, do more Jamal? Yeah. Coffee, you know the in a game? Not them. Not them, but. What do you mean, not them, but? What do you mean? What about the Muskies right now? I see that iOS. No, Karitos. I see that iOS EP. EP. So, na EP there in the game a while ago. EP me know there in the game. Oh, you know how long Karitos want win this? Karitos didn't come see him yesterday, whole day, dog. Whole day, Karitos didn't come see him, dog. I only have 3 kills, me now win. Not let me say a chini. Jeez, cafe. Are you a chini? Kiss me teeth. Nice. EP, look up in the EP, then now look up, dog. I tell you, look up, brother. You see me tell him, dog? Man, nah, look up, brother. Yeah, that one. You dead now. Brother, when I tell the man them say if you look up na dog, tell the man them say look up, brother. If you don't want to kill, you have to look up in the eye, dog. I always have more skills. Then EP, Karitos, then Acid, go down to Park, go down to Freestyle. Yo! Hold on. Right. Coming else up in the look, I'm telling you now, yes. Make next big map. Alright. Hold on.
Triple kill. Double kill.
Alright. Put up on the muskets. Put up on the muskets. Make the next one be big map. No, make the next one be big map. Come, 80 likes no man. Let's go. Put up on the muskets. Cartus. iOS. Nice boy. iOS alone left back. iOS look dead in a dog. You lucky in this now. There's my money right there, so boy. Kuya. You see that all again. You want it?
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Kuya. Booyah win. Booyah next. Me now have luck with spamming. 6v6 me a play, brother. I see that though. You see them one play big map and no one play. What for most kill? Cartus? No boy, yes. Haka. Jam. Do sub on a different account. That I want. Make them comment too. Make them comment and like up the stream, bro. Kuya. Watch out, all I'm gonna leave the end back come. I know other one is not dead. 20 kills, 120 kills. Come 80 likes. Nice iOS, nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Kuya? Don't make a second out now. Nice. Who win? I never see who win either. Let me see. Who win? One shoes or we win. Come Caritas there. You win. Before we get 22 kill, we have to go war. Go to war. Hold on there. They both are gonna get 22 kill. After you can go war feed. Them go war feed. What have the most damage? I'm gonna see what have the most damage. What have the most damage? No, I'm gonna see what have the most damage. Me and see what on iOS. iOS win. Come on iOS. My bad. Come on iOS. Come dog. Alright, see how I get it now. Can't give him more than 3 times in a day, brother. Oh, one dog. Bro, how much time I give it? I give you more than 3 times, dog. New already not touch, bro. Active, I just can't get gift. Look here. I say that. Where dog? Ayo, salt your friend. Bombard. Ayo, link on IG. See me IG ya. Flex underscore Jamo. Link me. Link me, bro. Just come pagger me. Yeah, man. Him can't. So who want it then? Who want it then? If him can't get it, who want it then? Here sugar and them. Here sugar and here sugar and them. If him can't get it, who want it then? Yo, first up man in a world, man them. If him can't get it, who want it then? Who not say me? Who not say me? Yeah, man. Sugar and sugar and sugar, beer sugar, yeah. You want the sugar and your red dog, bro. Me win. You know you wanna say you win. Go ya know that same request. Me nah do none of that. Me link you. Alright, I'm go look. Everything want it. Everything want it. Uno sugar. Uno one piece of sugar, you see. Are you name JX? Let me see. Are you? The text you answer for iOS. Everything want it. Come on live iPod. Everything want it. Me, Joe, me. Oh, now it already. Oh, TSI. No, that means no, now you text me then. Oh yes, me can't say yes, chat. Everything was special. But in your stomach you want, man. Oh yeah, him. Alright then. Correct my here. Let me tell you what I give a man. What I'm tell you what man I go give them. What I'm tell a man what I go give them. Tell them what I go give for no boy. That brother, this is a GP and mother afraid dog. I first Jeep me know so mad dog. iPad, what's up iPad bro? Active no man. Me text you alright iOS. Me see it bro, me see it. Nah go do 25 man, come on them, like up stream that 80 likes no man them, come no dog. Send me want something. You reach gift limit, yeah brother, me reach it already brother. Me can't give nobody brother. Me reach gift limit man them. Reach gift limit dog. Why next giveaway? You can give name change get that more one. And more one, feel if you buy one right now. See right now more one right now bro. Come on him. My man make. Now give me the shoes. But I'm rich gift limit dog. I can't give nobody more shoes cause coming in and say we have gift limit dog. 4 screws. Yo, man, come do one big map and then after we go do some 6v6 or 4 screws. Come play one big map dog. And the man ain't come warm me dog, forward. And the man ain't come warm. Every man pan stream forward dog, make you kick off. At least 20 man. 20 man alone just had. Then we kick off, you see it. Hold on, let me see. Vehicles, no. Jam me owe me shoes. Me everybody has shoes on this stream here. Bombard. 4 is good for you bro if you want to warm up. You're gonna training. Me can't play that. But I just play that while I go dog. I just play that. 20 man alone me just do and then me kick off. You see it? Come brother. Power set is 1, 2, 3, 4 man. Forward up. Forward dog. 4 is 1v1. Next one we're gonna do with 4 is 1v1. Next one. Power set is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20 man dog. Forward man them. We just only put here 20 dog. Pass the 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass the 1, 2, 3, 4 and 4 up. A giveaway. Me can't give away nothing more again, dog. Me can't give away nothing more, dog. Me dey on limit. Me give away too much something from morning. Me dey on limit. Try now me if you give away some of the Astro shoes, dog. I know it's live on YouTube. Come no man them, 12 man. Come and kick out this quick. Who will come on my side? Come on them, 80 legs. Come no man, 80 legs. Please, bro, me just come. Brother, you know, yes, I'm dey on limit, brother. I'm dey on limit. Limit, I'm on, bro. I'm on limit. No, someone dey on your side. Because if you want to kill me, see your get. Me dey on your side of yours. Come on, them. Come. Pass the 1, 2, 3, 4. Come, no, dog, at least 15 man, 4 dog. Me kick off, you know, cause 6 more likes you need, man. 6 more likes. You know, hard in a dog. 6 more likes, dog. 6 more likes, bro. I need 2 more sub, man. If you get 2 more sub right now, man, them. Come, dog. Come on, join up. Man, brother, I want somebody having a friend this dog. Replex. 1v1? Yeah, 1v1. Remember, 1v1. Alright, I'm gonna type in there. 1v1. I accept it, bro. I accept it. Come on, man. No. Man, damn. Shoot team it. No, I don't feel like say a friend me begging a dog. Come one more, man. No, sir. Other man will kick off you. Come on. Other man will kick. Yo, no assume. No, Jamal. Assume. See now. I'm missing all this. Hold on. Come now, man. Them. Yeah, come on, them. Come. You ready now, dog? Oh, me think say, yo, looking at say what I me think say iOS sell me out, dog. Come here say, oh, iOS will sell me out, bro. I must say one tap, brother. So I don't see no man a spam. I don't see no man a spam, dog. The game kicking. Oh, I forgot that 20 man put it on. Brother, I saw 20 man look, dog. 20 man look little bit cuz. Yo, 20 man look little bit, yo, afraid. 30 me should put in a dog. Peak, every man go. Peak. Everyone got peak, dog. Come, 6 more likes, man. 6 more likes. Do some 6v6 next, as it. I walk in my boss already. I walk in my boss. Boss said no man not supposed to shoot him, you know. As me I get fire. The boss said no man not supposed to shoot him, as me I get fire. So you come and say no man get fire, dog. Yo, no can pick up here. Pick up here, pick up. Walk on arm. Dog, I'm gonna put this at limited cause. Yeah. Yo, making teammate con heal him up. Me need know say dog, my bad bro. My bad dog. Hey. Again. Go heal him. Don't kill him. Go heal him, brother. Yo. Me I use the MP, brother. Me too crack for this, dog. Bro. Brother, me rather use the MP, dog. Me too crack, brother. Bye. Also, this is story, look at, dog. Come on. Peek you then, man, them. Come dog, peek. Kuya. See me, brother, see me. So why are you so spam so? You man nah spam. Go one side, man. And I see man nah spam, bro. Nice. So we just go solos. Man, him get more IQ na dog. Dog, I can't get more IQ. Get me more IQ, bro. Man, ain't crack your Fred. Get me more IQ, dog. Man, I'm PQ the dog. PQ solos. Get more IQ, cause get more IQ, bro. Dog, better say money in my ass. Who's your boy? Who is your boy? Who my boy? Double. No, dog, who my boy? Dog, I told him I'm on the pan stream, bro. The man them a rank push, them a rank push. One say no one, up in one done, bro, active, cause my one say no one, don't want the, we do edge at the only area. 6v6 spam. Can I stay send them over here now? Alright, bro, alright. I'm not even worried, man. You see me? Cannot play, bro. Cannot play. Man, you need to tell me something to give away. 4v4 crows. I don't want 4v4 crows or 6v6. Make up on my mind. Let me know. 4v4 crows or 6v6. Which one? One v1, no. What one man them? Man say 4. That me not play no crows, bro. Me not play no crows. Crows, me not love crows, dog. Come just play some 4v4, you see me? Then after we go play some eighty likes. I forgot to say no one tap here though. We are playing Givaway. I'm gonna Givaway, brother. Paul said it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now join up. Paul said 1, 2, 3, 4. Join up, man. Them. Give me a minute, dog. Man, them. Shoot, man, them. Shoot that. Hey, shoot that. Hey, shoot that. Hold on, them. Anika, why pre white? You just a come white. But man, I think white dog. Link right right now, so I'm gonna do giveaway, bro. Any come like how you're active over your man stream, yeah? Me attack, not other man. No, say a man, but you're not here tell me. Hold on, I reach him. Hold on, I reach him. Come no man, come no man. Come true no man. How you made one in a bro? He made one in a dog. Did forget Jaja bro. Alright, cause let's see active said yes, it's a Z. Yeah. Nice. You catch me, dog. You catch me. Any man show me, I go hook up that customer. Me a Kwan. Kwan, tap me nice, Kwan. Cause I'm just kill you a while ago. So that over there. I 1v1, me a 1v1. So 1v1, me a 1v1. You are go listen. Chase it to you. Hey, you know me again? Money, man, can rate me again, dog. Any can love me again, dog. Jaja, bro. Any can hate me, dog. I'm disappointed, bro. Probably that's why I sick so much. That's why I sick too much, dog. I never tell you so. Anything I say? Come now, come. iOS, you see iOS? How are you say, man? Okay, say that, man. No, well, no, probably not, right? Probably not. iOS, man, not dog. Nice, man, yeah, man. Come on, Papa, come on, my dog. Hey, girl, the massive, yeah. Nah, my girl, brother. Nah, man. Papa. Better Papa left me for starve, dog. Papa, say anything, Papa. Dog, better him this year say for studying thing, Papa. That's the man take me, man. Yo. Come on, him. 3 more likes, 6, 7, yeah. No, 4 more likes, man. Let's go, dog. Which girl am I talking? I don't know, man, brother. I'm there, man, who probably come see me with you. Then I can feel that joke, me, brother. I swear. Nice. Nice. Bomba. Kwan, come on, Kwan. Alright, Anika. Come on, me, Kwan. I feel that tough. Why is it still there, White? Why is it still there? I asked him about 2 times and I go back for my revenge. Why you is there? Why me mix up? Why me mix up? Oh, when me done war. So I'm going to some. We're just playing some giveaway, right? Dog, guess Anachi? And me get my birthday tomorrow. Because it's tomorrow birthday, dog. Dog. Tomorrow for your birthday. What you want? What you want? I know, so we just feel boy that I could just give about 20 elite pass. You see me? You boy elite pass, boy a pass. My name number 9 for rich footballer. Messi? Cause a blue seat and you can give me a bundle. But anyway, cause I can say today I give about 3 Astro shoes. 3 much boy I'm give. No boy I could give it, so I just give it. So in all 4 Astro shoes I give. I may have 1 figure, but I choose me pass the limit. Nice. Penalo? Oh. How that giveaway go? No, this one here. Who get the most skills? But I don't really this way place because I can't go nothing more for now. I've also shows long time. Oh yeah, OG. Bro, OG, come on them. You like Cypress. Bro, OG man them. So that the OG? Alright, nice, Papa. No, sir. I not go vote for Papi. Because Papi tell me out there. Papi tell me, say, he might come heal me, bro. Brother, but then I zone a walk and a crawl. Papi see me an evil. Could cause up. Jesus Christ. How much? 1,000 gem? Let's see what can go on. Giveaway they done, I can't go no more, bro. Because show limit. Me no. Can't go no more answer shows that they have over 3 limit, bro. I wait till tomorrow. Nice, but I'm not doing a giveaway to my mom. Do you want to do some giveaway? Do you want to do some giveaway or something like that? Next week, is it me? Come on, like up the stream. 1 kill for that long time? No, I told him to do it upon. Where you at, bro? What you say, bro? Oh, you say what me say? Wow, wow, no. We just play some customs, you know, some 6v6 and go on all the vibes. Ah, why am I go down there? Who sent me down there? Yeah. Come on, I play some custom. 6v6 next time 4v4, Russian. 6v6 next time 4v4. We love you back here. Back here. But the back here, when go up in here, have a high, you know. You see you. Call the boy, them ask him say if he not come sponsor me some customs. Not customs. Fuck. No. Boy, oh boy. I'm come. Kuya this boy come down to? A dunks. Nah, back at me, bro. Back at me, back at me, back at me. Come, one more likes, man. One more likes, one more likes. Alright, nice. Can't go in there, no. Can't go in there. Go on in. Try go in there. iOS alone. iOS. Them go for the iOS because you didn't see iOS solos in a 4v4. In a 6v6 man. Nice. You never get a chance to drop your global. Hey man, you full of whip. Brain is on turn of us. So me have blink me eye them if you see. Giveaway done. We can't go no again, bro. Can't go no again, dog. But for me, giveaway, me will give away someday. They must say something about limit for your shoes. Now I was mad, but tomorrow I'm gonna give them me though. Oh, something heavy a pass here, that like me here, you know? You pass here, heavy your friend. Queer man, heal me, need a look. I chat me look on another dog, bro. It's like 2.76k no man, I appreciate it, dog. Watch your back, bro. Right about it. Alright. We're going. Feel like someone going, man, them? I fought next with my new sense. Jesus Christ. Man, someone fought next with the new sense. Man, I wanna say 4v4 or 6v6. Which one? 4v4 or 6v6? Put on my shoes. Nice in the iOS, bro. iOS didn't crack. When I say no, I do not. 4v4 how much likes today? Up in your dada, up in your state script, bro. Active in your cousin. Active, man. Come on, them. Giveaways, they done. Bro, I can't give nobody nothing more. Let me show you. Cause no man not trust me, dog. Me had white. Come white. Let me show you something, dog. Alright, I'm gonna show you. 4s, alright, man. See me, I have a change that diamond, man, dog. Alright, there. See, Astro shoes, alright? See? Select. See, look at this. You cannot give more than 3 times a day. You see me? Yeah, dog. No, why I say so, brother? Me say come make we knock in the head, dog. I'm telling you. Dog, so I don't know one, bro. Probably I said they do you know. They never BP never there in the dog. Oh, me go give a BP now. Nobody can do a BP now. No man, enough man now got BP now, dog. They don't put BP in the head that nobody can give, brother. Yo, man, remember 1v1, not spam, not all out. 1v1, not all out, brother. Ready? Forward, password 1 2 3 4. Forward up, man, password 1 2 3 4. Come on, man, 82 likes to start. 82 likes to start. Come on, them. Like I was saying, bombard. Quit me, you know? Quit me, dog. Yanika like to be seen, man, them. Red Jeep, man, red Jeep. Change the shots, that shots don't look sensible. Ah! Pedo! See how the wago man them. Let me change the shots to that. Gilroy Acho? Nah, Gilroy today, bro. I want a Gilroy dog. But that's someone in the love Gilroy. I want somebody want me Gilroy dog. Beat up him live on YouTube. Omar Biggs Day. Remember what you say, yeah? What me did you say? What me say a while ago? What me say a while ago? How me say a while ago again? What did I say a while ago? Some of them man are not there in there. What me did you say a while ago? I don't really remember what I said a while ago. I don't remember. I'm gonna look away me talk about. What that? Understand me good. Understand, come in and understand, me not understand. Me don't understand, I swear. Come now give me something, no, brother. Man, you're running on, dog. Need something, dog. If man ain't come for me, now I'm not going to see me look yourself, dog. Nice, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I'm gonna say one tap. You guys say one tap down. Come do you want to kill man? Alright, come. Yeah. Hey, chop rice, chop rice, chop rice. Chop rice, baby, chop rice. See that, dog. Yo, ease yourself, Nika. Ease yourself. I love cost too much, brother. That man see that bombard. Get up, man. Get up. iOS ever dog. iOS ever HIV. Dini, are you me kill Dini? Dini, are you me kill Dini? I love you for that, bro. Dini, are you me kill? 81 likes, man. I appreciate. Anything else? Anything you want to say? I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear to God, I know what you're talking about. Are you Dini? I didn't that. I didn't make chance brother. I didn't make chance man them. Didn't fall off, dog. Didn't fall off, man. Them didn't fall off, dog. Me not gonna know. Come. You want to warn me? You want to warn me? Good answer. Man, chip me, brother. Man, chip me, dog. Man, peel me, dog. See me here, brother. See me here, see me here. Alright? Alright, anything else here? Anything else here, nigga? Anything else here? Alright, Bito. Bito, go and go warrior man, Bito. Bito is afraid by. Bito go and go warrior man. The man sense is no good, Bito. Why Bito go and go warrior man in our house? Dini, why? Nah, yo. Soon come back, alright, darling. Ask him, Dini, you love me, no, Dini? Dini, you love me. What you in there for? You man, that you want, Dini, bo, Dini, what that? Go some man, you're gonna say, no, buy it up, langy lily. Go on like say no one buy it, yes, him. Get TSC. Go. Dog, Dini, brother. Dini, what you do, Dini?
Help me.
Alright, Dini. Dini, I love that. Yeah, Dini, I love that. When me lick out that teeth, no man me no hand ball to me, no man. Alright. Beat kill you all of them beat you. Clear? Better have to use the cutting someone cutting man, brother. I like how Dini just came unexpectedly, yeah? And me get man them on 6v6 next, on 6v6 spam. Some 6v6 spam next, dog. No man ball to me to me kill a man unexpectedly, dog. Cause that's all a man can do, you know. Ball to me unexpectedly, you see. You see me fire button, youth? I mean I lick beard, so 3 man in my lead it by Dini and White have to go come out. It's hard to kill still in a dog. It's hard to kill, dog. Hey. White, yeah, hack. White tell me say a new sense him use and White go turn and hack. You know, have the Astro shoes, me no want it. If me want it, I could get it. I want it, dog. But certain things my free fire that I no love, bro. I just stay solos, dog. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4 in a Pikachu. Pass it is always 1, 2, 3, 4. Jaja. Get them out, no man, get them out, no man. Nice, no man, get them out. No man, boom ball. If Dini come in, they ain't go on solos. No, don't make Dini come in, kill off everything first. Me tell you. Because man need with dog. Neil bag them man call me now dog. Man will call me Neil bag dog. Neil bag name now dog. So on 6v6 dog. What likes today? Come. iOS, yeah, Arc iOS? iOS just dog, man, disgusting, I see, brother. Why man my admin for? Somebody dead? Flash round, so one port of the road in today I Saturday though. I read meds man. Nah port of it though. iOS that more know ya act like a boy. If you act me know in a youth cause you don't know me thing. Alright, sorry. Come on, pass it this 1, 2, 3, 4 man. Now start until you reach, come. 1, 2, 3 for the parcel. Now add no man. Sunday. What 144 now, yeah? What you do? Come pass it 1, 2, 3 for the 4 up man them. Run on time. Come, 2 more man, come and kick out quick. Say all like a man anyone go over this one. Yeah, I was speaking now, come and go right there so. I go over this one. 1 more man forward. Bang, new update, ban all hackers. So why not ban it? Oh, why not ban? Ban all hackers? Judge a dog. Right, Dini. Ban all hackers dog. That means they ban silent then. Ban silent then. Why me talk about the man's story? Man, I call me sugar now dog. Man, afraid of who? I'm not afraid, brother. Tell us a thing, hot dog. Hey! I forget that kill. I forget that kill. No. Come now kill, come now boy. Dog, brother, me the want to killing a bad man. All me look for man, brother, me can't. Dog. Come on, them, like up the stream, yeah. Like up the stream, man, them. Man, them again, a lot of subscribers today, dog. I swear, bro. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love you all, man, them. I love you all, dog. Man, who will start this? Can't keep me so easy, brother. I'm flashing the dog. Buy a gun next time, bro. Cut up here. Cut up here. Skull, I don't know any there, so ah, no. Yeah, sugar pear, Brooks. Brooks, you a sugar pear. Brooks, you a sugar pear, yeah? Think you a sugar and see you a sugar pear. Brother, dog. Want to sweat, Dinny. Vote for Dinny, alright, white? Whoa. PC, man, them. PC. Take out couple. Come take out couple. Iris knock. Nice. Aye. Come here. Weave him. Nice. Bombard. That are pro. Buck-ups. Yeah, and Brooks are buck-ups. You and Brooks, they are buck-ups, bro. But I feel like we don't know now. We know someone named buck-ups, so when I can't give buck-ups, you see me? The last night, the band boy. Feel a body like this though, then, bro. Hey. Chop price. Yo, me November 11 prayer. What? Yes, bro. Nice. Give me. Yeah. Everything fair to me? Mini no send it na? Ah, nem bulong ay agong. Come through now. Boy, I'm Freddy, Fred dog. This a block off. Nice no man. Nice bro, nice. Why you on my side? Brother, I just feel like we just switch side bro for a day. Oh yeah, November 11. Oh, where they? I'm gonna see where they. My greatness upon them. Come. I'm gonna come give me some help, greatness. Monday up this dog. OP, where you do OP? Alright, OP. Nice iOS. See some while ago. Nice, Banks. Show you something now, Banks. Show you something now, Banks. You know I'm come through, Banks. Banks here, go in this back, Banks. Come over and lock up in the dog. Ah, boy. Alright. Nice. Man, you know how I spend next one? Ah, why you take me off of that so quick? This have too much man, you see me? Have you true bro? 4v4 next one dog. This have too much man dog. 4v4 next one. Nice. Nice. Nice boy. Nice boy. Double or white. White is hacking man them. White for more money. You are going to see your comment. You will see your comment. One, two, three, four. That Nah, so this one until we reach 85 likes. 3 more likes, man. Come on, share the stream, dog. Yo. Yeah. I don't know which part already. EP is back? No. Yeah, bro. Oh, EP is back. Alright, EP. Me done, yeah. Yeah, Astro shoes and the Booyah pass. I account the red gyms. Alright. Yeah, we'll go wait in the next one because this will full up quick. Company stream first. Pass is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Me gone town. Alright, now be able to tell man that using it because I don't know called life. I'm tell the man real screw because fourth password is 1, 2, 3, 4. You know my channel, right? I'm tell the man, bro, use the head. I never mind. Alright, me nah say no. Come on, them 20 man them. Brother, you see there's some days that we don't want to play a big map too much man they on stream, brother. Yo. The fool, brother. How much man I see on stream? Come on, how much likes today? 23 man, dog. Brother, no one play a big map. Hold on, the man. Look on the pass. Come, ready now, man. Ready now. No. Anything I say, bro. Anything. Come on, them. 5 more likes to need, man. Them. 5 more likes, man. Them. Let's go, dog. 5 more likes to 90, man. Them. Share the stream, dog. No, say, dog, I say. Exhibit. What's up, Exhibit, bro? Active in the Exhibit, bro. Share the stream for me, cause. Brother, look at this one. I tell them my time I used to love you, MP, dog. No, me just hate it, dog. Probably too me get crack. You see me? I just come up from phone, dog. Eh? Yeah, me a play. My man in there, come me chat, cause. Ah, bomba! I can't ignore. Come on, them 4 more likes. Exhibit. Share the stream from the exhibit, bro. Come on, them. Come on, them. Come, dog. There. Alright, bro. Nice iOS, bro. Come, move. Bro, thing, dog, man have some Jeep there, dog. Man just crack. You see Jeep man a play, you know? Everything on me have here. Nice, bro. Nice. Yanika, what's your problem, Yanika? What's your problem? Bumbukla. Yanika, you know like mad. Yanika, get your mad now, Yanika. Send over a couple sub no man. And come get your mad, Yanika. Try see me can do it, boy. Try see me can do it, boy. Dog, brother, me go get on account to have green name thing, dog. Brother, in time, me don't know that about a beach. I'm liquid in time, me have green name thing, you know. All if you have a skin, you see, I'm going to have a skin. All you can chat your fret, dog. Did you tell us I have a problem? Sorry, sir. So me just your name just feel lazy. Prefer me just continue ignore. Read, yo, that boy ever shoot me. Who that boy ya? So me my body for some. Come on them. 4 more likes, dog. 4 more likes for 90. 4 more likes for 90, dog. Respect, cuz. Respect. Boy, then serve, dog. Are you chatting on? Try chatting got little boy, boy. Boy chatting on, try chatting boy. Hey boy, double. Hey boy, move on yourself, little boy. Oh yeah, you too, little boy, come here. Ah, no. You ain't lucky in a dog. You know me thing tough and soft already, you know. Come here. Bomba to the boy try me this one. Oh well, me have a present and new phone me watch pan. You know so many ask that then. You know so many ask no Christian. Bomba white. Right. Right, brother, I'm tell you, talk to you, dog. Stop the hacking, bro. You're gonna get banned, dog. Next time I hack you, I gonna get banned. And me, I gonna make you get banned. You know why? Yeah. Thank God, bro. Yanika, you look problem in idea. You ain't lucky, you're afraid. White dog. Come on him. Man him 5 more sub in for 2.77k, dog. Come now, man him 2.8k today on one stream, dog. It would be amazed, dog. I swear to God, bro. Come on, 5 more, dog. 5 more. Would appreciate it, man. Them. You rather you did continue ignoring than if you come shame. Tell you can meet me boy, don't talk to me man, so boy. You know no man as right. Yanika, you know him. Me you everybody wanna see more than and the boy there me make up be nice. Kuya. No. Come on, see why man mad with me, dog. You know I go rotate. Yo! Come here. Come here. Oh, why not me? Me don't know him. You know him. I make I know him. Rotate him like if somebody who there in front of cool yard. You see me right? I saw with him. Yo. Why but Yanika, tap say about me a shame. I'm matter of fact. Me don't know nobody over here. Thank God. Glad say you don't know me. Swear to God. I'm glad say you don't know me. Make sure you say you never know me. I'm hope say you don't know me tonight. Cause I never know me, eh? The boy that can forward the ESKB 1P. Why pass it 1, 2, 3, 4 dog. 1, 2, 3, 4 pass it 3B dog. I KB this how you used to stream? KB then used to stream all. KB then just stop dog. Anything else? Anything you say na Yanika? Yeah, KB, like up stream, KB. I remember you, KB. I was a big fan, bro. I was a big fan, KB, dog. Come, KB, like up stream, no, cause yeah. Tell us if 490 is getting out of unman them. EP, nice EP. How much kill EP depend? 2, Jaja. Yeah, make him man give you Kuya, I can't wait to know war. Could have won that. Why you mean stop being so doo? I'm not being doo. Bombard. I play on mobile first, but I'm not on mobile. I use PC. Thanks a lot. No problem, bro. Come now, man. Them 3 more likes you need. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 4 more likes. 3 more. 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more likes, man. Let's go, dog. 3 more likes you need, man. Man, we can kick a big map in a dog. We don't want the big map or we don't want 4v4. Big map or 4v4. Make up on your mind. Big map or 4v4. I don't know, dog. Yo, KB, share the stream from the KB. Need to warm up. Alright, 4v4. Too much crap man there in dog. Too much crap man there in. Yo, who name missed? Who name missed? Every time you come on, I don't know if I'm memory pan, but every time you come out, I'm watching ever. Who name missed? No, M18. Choo! Boy, remember me dog. No, M18. Boy, remember me dog. Man, remember me. The man I give body shot. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up. 1, 2, 3 for the pass it. Forward up, man. From 90 likes, man. 90 likes. White again. Why name? Don't say your name, bro. Don't say your name. Don't say your name. I'm retired? Alright, bro. See me audio one time, run me audio. Ninety likes. Share the stream. Next one, Chopper. Chopper too slow. Everybody want to play. Me tell you 6v6 we go play then. See everybody want to play. Let's not go play 6v6. Everybody want to play, brother. You see everybody want to play, dog. I'm faster than that, bro. Nah. What I can't ever do, man. 4 is ball 6. No, 4 is good. That's your ratings. I may have in a characters. I play that. Test some more of them, dog. Yo, come hear me. What the... Boy, come hear me, dog. Come hear me now. Ah! Let me think you man reach out the dog. Respect yourself next. Can't tell me that. Sugar cane jam. Must that me a sugar cane right. Suck your mama. A be a sugar cane their skin, dog. It's sugar cane. Yeah, it's sugar cane right. Let me show you sugar cane. It's sugar cane. Wi-Fi Yanika send. Alright, I treat you. Open a money I take in a bro. Open a money I take it. I'm thinking that I say, why leave a Yanika send me? Yo, mother big chef freight, right? Wi-Fi Yanika send. The kubo, move fast you. I'm not saying no money I say. I'm saying no money I say the boy, so I know you attack. Or if she tell us say no money you get bun. See you. Man 49 Wi-Fi. White. He's not white. White dog. Yo, White, what are you doing, bro? 2 more likes, man. 2 more likes. Right, thing tough to the dog. I feel like this stream alone can bring me 1,000. This stream, you know, this stream me now fi stream for about 3 days. I start to giveaway dog. Giveaway looks sweet effort. Defeated. Come, guard it up, man, them. Guard it up. Right, why bunch call them there, right? About them on the road? Come on, see how put all this scheme now, dog. I want freestyle. You have to make we you know, cause can't freestyle and scheme now, dog. Anything I make catch me kill. Yeah man, me catch piece a while ago. Come through now. Come through now, little boy. Me say come through now. Me say come through, little boy. That me say to you, come through now. Why that one there? Come now. Hey boy, don't play me na youth. You see that? I see what me just do. Jesus Christ, man. Who left me in there, sir? You? You may I look for? You can't keep me here. Come no man. Jesus Christ, retire. Retire me on another freestyle.
Help me!
What am I lead? Right, we need the help, right, we need the help.
Resources here.
Oh, these are gonna. Oh, in time boy chip up, we're gonna boy kill me so. Oh, I was gonna have more range everything. Yeah, Anika. Need a little more money now. Little more 50 grand bill. Two of them is spot. Two of them is spot, dog. What white there? What white? Nil is crazy. We ain't getting no nil, bro. We ain't getting nil. Brother, all if you get nil, brother, throw a play with you, play with them, brother.
Double kill. Triple kill.
did we get? Carters. Man, them, yes. A GG's, bro, a GG's. Brother, I chew my name ready, you see me? And chew. Just know that I chew my name ready. But come, you go freestyle back again. Alright, 6v6 one tap. Six v six one tap, dog. Then go play some 4v4. Spam your Z. Fours. Gosh, bro, gosh, people killing me. And little challenge, dog. You see me, man, you're not giving a challenge, dog. How much likes today? 90? Come, 90, 95 likes, 95 likes. Share the stream on them. Share up the stream. 95 likes we will start. And this is the time I'm gonna start. Why no? Pass it at 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not war, no, not war. One tap. No, next one war. Next one war, dog. I don't nearly get better. Buck ups, dog, buck ups. Come, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. 91, 4 more likes, 4 more likes. Can see side? Until that little batty boy. Come in one sister. Governor Dunks, Governor brother. How me just do it go? No serious. This a boy if we go. Fuck. Wrong man. Sorry bro. Sorry my bad. Pass it wrong, pass it right brother, about pass it wrong. We reach 100 likes start. Yeah man, 100 likes we start man, 100 likes. Need challenge, you know, get challenge. Slam down little boy, you know them money who boy. Hey boy, you know them money who. Me, you know them money who. Retire, you know them boy who you though. 100 likes to start. Share the stream dog. Yeah man, 100 likes. After true man, 100 likes man them. 7 more likes. Anytime we reach 100 likes, I don't tell them I give you a headshot. Respect yourself. Why? Oh, you know how I respect myself? Clips. True you want player. Come on them, share the stream man. 100 likes to money no dog. Come share the stream man them. No, I say you nah play this one there. Me no want play too. Come 100 more likes man them, 100 more likes. 100 more likes. 6 more likes. Come 6 more man them. Long time me I tell you that. You go play next one. Where are they in that window so? 100, come. You see that? You see, man, like up the stream now. Come, 5 more, 5 more. What? 5 more, 3 more. Come, 3 more, man. 3 more, no 95, you say. No, man, 100 me and put him on a 97 with them. 97 with them and them. Come. 3 more, 3 more. 2 more, 2 more. Come, 3 more. Come, 100 no, man. Now, brother, 97 plus 2 how much? No. 97 plus, no. What 100 gear? No, me can't say what 100 gear. No, what me I can say? 97 plus what gear? 100. Alright, come. 97, 98, 99, 90, no, 99, 99, no, hold on. 98, no, 97, 98, 99, 94, no, 97, 98, 99, 100, 4 more we need. 4 more, man, them. Come now, man, share the stream, no dog, 4 more. But I'll make sure you say everything active, man, so. Soon circle. Come on and forward up, dog. How much more likes you need? How much more likes? Yo, one on them, I phone. Alright, come, we go kick up. Alright, you know what? Alright, hold on. I'm coming. Give me a minute. Alright, hold on there. Active jam, what go on? Open a Sasuke, dog. Give me a minute, the Sasuke. A Spanish teacher. You can go and chat. I'm not going to use one and speak, come on. Me a phone. Hello.
Help me!
Like a body like this, God bless, open up, bro. I'm on. What going on? I'm so no back out then, no? Back out. Me tell you, so just dunks in the dog, man, at dog, walk, back out. So you get human limited, back out. Damn, serious dunks. Me dunks, little boy, those size of little boy. Me a break man for you. At 20 subject me get, and a 18 me if you get, I get 20. Talk to me now, little boy. You hear that? Come on, them 2 more likes. 2 more likes you need, man, them. Let's go. Alright, so Paul said this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yanika, you make me frustrated. You make me frustrated. Yanika is making me frustrated, dog. Oh, you're so educated. Oh, I know what I mean. You back out, you want to know too much in your life, Yanika. Never mind. Everybody's supposed to back out. Oh, go watch that. You? You know, say them the little one the first time I play Free Fire, I used to love in time, I used to have enough global. Now, that's the latest thing to me, bro. Cause through my crap now, I tell me all of this. Yo, I'm to the little butter dog. I'm just laughing the shit made dog. You see me? How much? 100 likes. Come, let's go. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, I can't spell it since I watch this morning. Go video. Not like to educate for a long time. If you stop follow up, you chat and make you go there frustrate you. What? Am I dunks, bro? Oh, you know frustrated. Oh, you know the word frustrated. You know that dunks then. Oh, yes, get. Oh, yes, I finally get to come in. Come, 20 likes. I'm about 20 likes. On, come. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. How many time reach 2 more likes? Bro, frustrated. Somebody say, no, frustrated. No, hold on. Frustrate. Not frustrated. Frustrate. Frustrate, though. Frustrate. Frustrate, though. Frustrate. Not frustrated, dog. Front of the class, I'm still down. Right? Back beach with a ringtone. 3 pints inside me in soul. Millionaire, I'm still love. Live on the line, let me just buck a big skull. Pocket heavy like how you like a kick skull. No, me can't sing. Me cranny. Can't sing the same life. Front of the class. Yeah, let's up. Dini, no, you say I do know, Dini. You come give me a link? No link me. Me have something beat off around here. Me have any car beat off around here, dog. When me do, me just link it, dog. You would bear it, I read school and go. Me up in I'm go right. Conroy Stanley. Hi, man, ain't come for him now. Conroy Stanley. But I'm changing spider eyes, dog. 41% downed. My name is Jesus Christ, Yanika, delete it. I'm a dog, delete it. Respecting about jobs. Yanika, why you rate me name? Yanika? Why Yanika, you know, so for that, me have to go boss up with some. Hey, man, man, name, delete that. Man, name, delete it, dog. Hey, boy, Dini. Yo, what Dini do that? Dini, what are you doing, Dini? Yeah, man, get 10 seconds time out. That for hold your head back. 10 seconds time out, dog. Yeah, lucky man, give one 5 seconds. Oh, Givaway, it was. Yo, he's not Cuban. Easy, brother. See, oh, my name is Yanika. Yanaka. Anything I cut the throat, everything I cut the throat. Conroy Stanley. Father name. Alright, I go tell everything about Conroy. I go tell everything about him now, man. You see, even now I'm cutting short good. In grandfather name Neville. In grandmother name Auntie Liz. In auntie name. My auntie name. You can call him auntie, but you can cut in through me like you can call him auntie. And it's something another. Alright, so in time I cut in sister them throat. One name Melissa, one name Kerry. You see me just cut them throat clean too. You see make your throat get cut dry. Old man name, you see me? Neville. I mean all this money have my name and nobody have my name. Damn fast in a dog. Hey no! Oh God, just give me through this father names. Subby. Mother name Trudy. Yo. What? Shaman Mackenzie. Who name Shaman Mackenzie? It's a them your mother. Them your mother ya call boy. Them your Africa the Jude. Nice. Come on, one more likes, man. One more likes name. Auntie name. Tomiko. What? Who name Tomiko? Can't nobody know. Jam like. Who name Tomiko? Tomiko? Who name so? Yeah, to pronounce it, I didn't even know it dunks. Did I say sense in a dog? I'm bad mistake that. So what I gotta do? Help you? It I gotta help you? Hope it help you. Nice relax. Wow, the one they get you afraid. The one they get me say. And they get it, dog. Stop mix up my brain. Yeah, remember you know. Oh man them. Can I go to Mapen? Aye. Yeah man. Father live a Spanish town. Your father last name or something there. Stanley, cutting throat, yeah? You know you see me, I give you permission for cutting throat. My man there and I said that, man, none of the power stop. Whitey chopper, you know a big wall, hey boy. One more, Jamo Mackenzie go to very technical, find him. Hey boy! Ah, man them. Tell them something. Let me try to find some video no man them. Can I? If you don't want to find him on Maventon, if you ever have a soldier bag know that, but he flat down, you see me? When to Maven he never have a tie yet. We wear one black Air Force, a soldier bag, The soldier bag. In lip, in name, special name of Mass Lippy because in lip big. You see it? See. Some love chat. Nika Sen. I didn't lie no YT, bro. Respect for phone up in the call. Appreciate it, bro.
Speed boost for everybody.
Respect for 100 likes in the man, them appreciate it, dog. I know her name, so I'm feeling familiar, you know. Oh, Yanika? My woman, youth, my woman. Man, oh, man, no, no. My woman name could never sound familiar. Cecilia. Yeah, clap him. Clap him, my name, clap him. Psych! Psych! They might come here, fuck. Psych, one that. Need a global. Come here, psych! Come here, 1v3. 1v3 jump. Them all go find me now. Man, 1v3 me the one doing a dog. 1v3 me the one do dog. Kuya, move. Yo, move him season cause dog. Sal, me sal. Spam time. Flatboard 1v3. Let me disrespect a little boy. Spam. After I spam, we go back to your one tap. Then after one tap, we go back to your spam. That's how we do it till you crack, till you ass, till you crack. That's how we repeat it as a dung, sir. No, sir. Swaz not supposed to be in there. W100 likes. Z done. W done, man. W done for you, bro. Man, name W100 likes in the chat, man. Name W. Let's go, dog. Chat only, chat only. Chat only do Iowa. Jam, yeah, say Kaidos. Yeah, 1G likes. Me know, bro. I don't know some mish now, bro. Mish now, you know. I want to start the room 150, man. Damn. How much to start the room 150, bro? Chat only Iowa. W100 likes, man, for you. Anything? Yeah, man. 4 said 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up, man, then. W100 likes, man. We just want to reach 2.77k now, you know. I'm going to see how much me day. Tell how much me need, man, them. Damn, I only need one more, man, them. One more sub me need, man, them. I swear to God. One more sub for 2.77k, man, them. Let's go, dog. One more sub me need, dog. Come on, let's go, dog. Yeah, pass it wrong. Sorry. Come there, say, oh, man, enough out of it, dog. Maybe I'll build it over. No. M51, where I go now? Dunks your Fred Curtis. Yeah, man, I head tough, man. Head mongolous analyst. That. Come 1 minute, me have to wait upon this. Hurry up, some. Hurry up. Make sure it's everything good. You never try night, you know? Night? No, sir. Spam. 1 minute, 1 on there. 48 seconds, man. Them. Come now, man. Them. See if we can hit 110 likes. Come on, man, one more sub we need, man. One more sub we need, man. One more sub in a dog. One more sub we need, dog. One more sub, dog. So why this one? Because it's only in a second frame we put in a password. Forward. Forward up, man, them. 4-1 on me as you're in for. And even left, even see left 4. Put upon headshot only depend brother. Come on, man, join up there. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. One more, man. Yanika, one boy name Lino. Then they chat boy. Go square go but go look. You must say, well, yeah, fattest mock. If I want school also. Maybe say, Could not believe my eyes. Couldn't believe my. Further man, 2 more man. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. I said, come like an eye here. You did there, but in a time. You did there, but in a time. No, jam. Global. Come now. Bro, I go just headshot with you. Oh, no, not dog. Bro, I give the headshot, bro, but it's not ready, bro. One player, next one white 3-3. Come here. Yo, I'm gonna collect in global. Me say, what I'm collecting global, no brother? Next one, white.
Double kill.
Oh, your nego. I love you, darling. I love you. Because your spam. My bad. Me need know your spam, dog. This are gonna I say, hey boy, me ain't a friend boy. Dog, why money name spam me down? Hey. Bomba, chopper.
First blood. Double kill.
Nice. No, sir. That at all.
Triple kill.
Get defeated. Bye. Respect to all of the man who not type and I watch me stream. Don't appreciate for tune in for me human too. Basically, appreciate all of you, dog. And matter of respect for 100 likes, man. Them. Matter of respect for 2.76k, dog. L. Caritas. The Caritas step on the side. Caritas not on the side, dog. What be a strange man me see on this side? Dog, you tell me I lick better than me not lick here line, dog. Hey. Anything will come along, ma. Hey, too much of them come down, you're mad. Chopper hack. More, chopper hack, dog. Bro, chopper no lick yellow, dog. Chopper don't lick yellow, dog, I swear. A batty boy youth. You see that? You see me tell the chopper up. Chopper now play the next one, dog. If Chopper play one more, dog, I get mad further.
Triple kill.
No? AJ 0 damage. Yeah, but I need some cap, man. Cars, come now, bro. What this car is doing, dog? Man, what this car is doing, dog? Come on, tap, no one tap. Come, cars, bro. Cars, come down. Bro, we're getting bullied, dog. Dog, we get bullied, brother. Yo, what white chopper there? Come in and see him, white chopper. Let me make you know say not play no more. Pause is 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up, man. Them. Soon come back, okay? Okay, baby. Send me accessories? What? What? Send me accessories, bro? Oh my god. Come, Carlos. Chopper, what are you doing, Chopper? Chopper, what are you? What Chopper doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Me don't want to say that, dog. No, me can't go with this. Brother. How am I gonna do? Chopper. Now go speak chop and put over your side. Yannick, you have sense. Next one, baby. Yannick full of sense, yo. Straight. See me, if me meet this. You see me? In a car, huh? Kaitos easy. Easy Kaitos, bro. W lock on, bro. W, bro. Retire, back out. I'm gonna take it though. Jump in here so quick. I'm not global, I'm not global, I'm not global. But this is I'm not global no? That's true, back out. Nice. Hey! Nice, brother. Don't you got some sense with a body like this, with a body like hell? God. Yeah, lag on dead. Better the man act. Respect. For respect and just call it a gay dog. Respect and call it a gay. Jesus Christ. God of mercy, bro. Big map, I'm gonna big man play this man. Can't go no more with my collapse. I'm gonna collapse, bro. Bro. Fuck you. Why? Hey. Oh, she woke up in me. Hey. Get here. Yeah man, come here and kill them. We can't get nil. Yeah man, give me that boy if me go cook him. One fall, listen, man. One fall, one fall. I can't kill him, because if I kill him, I have to kill him. Can't come through there. Bumbleclad. God have mercy.
Double kill.
You get Neil? Humble, take it. You want that me hold moment, take care of your headshot only. Pause it all is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you delete it because you know say fuck reacts. Cause I know say you can't see big somewhere you can't start pass reading. You know say you're full in shacks, bro. Yo, 1v1 here? 1v1. So it's a 4v4 but a 1v1. Each man find name on of you are. Well, I forward, alright, bro. I'd not just never see. Six v six or 4v4. No, I'ma do my own thing. Six v six or 4v4. Forward. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward. Come on, like up stream, not that like up stream on them. One more, one forward. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. One more man forward, me kick off. One more gun forward. Make you bury him. One more gun. Pass it 1, 2, 3. I love him, I love him, One more man for everybody there in a match. Brother, why you start? Me say you could start a big man batty boy. But I can say I could start. Yes sir. Yeah. One tap. No, but not all out. You see it? I'm glad. Yo, man, back out of this, dog. What time man fist me down, dog? Back out, brother. Oh, no worry there na sa mani touch. Ni fu kumende so. Forward, pass it on 2, 3, 4. Forward man, pass it on 2, 3, 4. Forward up. No man, me not. Could you get one man if you back out? Man, wait for 202.77k in a dog. I appreciate it, man. Them. Composer the 1, 2, 3, 4. No man, as I run the town dongs. So I run the town man. Need to let him do and play off everything. Not tell you about man them. You run them good man. So you want to play, I say you love you play here, run boy that says sauce. Man, come on, so dog. Remember 1v1, eh? What a boy? I didn't know such a bad. I didn't work, but I didn't even jack global a few months ago.
Still on cooldown. Still on cooldown.
Alright, man, them. Keep bad boy. What bad boy do? Oh, it's bad boy, yeah. Dogs for me? Sure. I'm gonna say EMP are playing a better.
Resources here. Thanks. Resources here.
Come there, Nessa. Booyah. Bombo.
Still on cooldown.
There's the man use new sub respect in a bro. Can for the next one? Yes, cause yeah. Nice your chat, bro. Sorry, bro. Appreciate your brutal. You still live on stream, brutal? Alright, brutal. Did I do something? Alright, bro. Bombo. Brutal, share with stream from the brutal, please, bro. Share with stream from the brutal. But I really appreciate that, cause can you give me the pulse or anything, dog? Games. Games is difficult enough, bro. Games, don't receive game. Go. I'll give you one day, bro. Oh. Yo, dog. Yums, me hear yums, man, I tell you. So one thing, else. Nice. Please, bro, I'm broke on my friends. Friends are being bullied for being broke. Jaja, bro. What do you need, brother? What do you need? Yanika, help out games me. What do you need, bro? Wow, crazy. Like, you cannot say anything, bro, because I doesn't know what are your favorites, brother. I cannot know what are your favorites. See, man. Anything you can give me, you gotta tell me what you need, bro. Suppose I cannot give. I need custom cards, bro. Yeah, man. Cheat me, cheeky card. Ouch. Anything for the sweets. Anything for the sweets. Huh? You take an LP mode, you can give me pass or clothing. Power clothing. Ain't no rage. Ain't no way, brother. I think you would ask for. I'll show you what I think you would ask for. Think you would ask for this, you know. What I'm gonna show you. Man. No, yes, bro. I'm gonna try to give you. Text me on Instagram, bro. How old are you, brother? How old are you? Me a whitey chopper? Jama! Are you a whitey chopper, bro? You're a hacker. Take him out. You're not playing anymore, okay? You're a hacker. Hacker. Just know you're a hacker. 10. A little boy then the ghost one say little boy. I joke, alright. Now I say, bro. Link on IG, I will help you, bro. Share the stream, says. I don't know what is life, man. You're a hacker? No, bro. No hack. You're a hacker, you're not hacker. You're a hacker, bro. You're not hacker. Why are you hacking, bud? Why are you hacking? Bro, you didn't know best. Buy helmets. Sorry, tell him I'm a hacker. Tell him he's a hacker. I ain't putting no M18 in it. You're not a hacker. Code pass I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm going to join you in the room. My name time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. For that man them. Come on them, come. Where's the time? Where is time? But time, me come like see a top of half tin do a time. Time, mine ask you me no bro. It look like see a top of half tin dog. Why you jib crap bro? Can I add you as a friend? No problem brother. No problem. Come on them, but how come that? It's crap man that guy. iPod. Yes bro, I had it bro. Compulsory 1, 2, 3, 4. First time back, Bob Rich, Baba Hack, Bob that. You add me bro, I added you brother, I added you bro. Games I save you as bro. Pass it a 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything pin brother. One of you like some video, spec or spec? That have a ball in the keyboard them. Keyboard them can ball it right dog. I'm very good at the free fire. That's awesome. She want muck, no, she want muck. She wanna mukbang. Come on to my dancing world and let me introduce you to your mad and girl. She do a pop psych and she sip every psych and cut her feelings, vibe come first. Chill out, babe, try some bird. See I worry, see my mic done for. Hold on there. Tired of your gameplay, you know. So call us, me done see me I call you, baby. Yamba, do you want me some mayonnaise and meat? You man boy stop singing fucker. Dark knife also now. Dark knife. Next game we are kicking. Next game. Sorry, cause I know you're one of them, sorry. You know say you're one of them. Ah, man.
Double kill.
Help me! Thanks. Help me!
Double kill. Double kill.
Yeah, next one me expect, brother. Me expect next one, dog. Remember me hair man them to me some respect. You see this sweater jeep and take a run. Gotta be about the pump say, dog. Can't get in this time, man. My name full of Dimitri, fret dog. Am I in effort? Can you go burn him down, dog? Hold on there, man. Hold on there. Alright. You see this with that Jeep and take it off of the run. Number 4. For teammate. Me know. They wanna jump right, you know. Nah, man, I don't know me up there, sir. Janika, you auntie there? You want to look something in your belly? You know, say Janika want in your belly though, but I'm not give. Hey, what's that, man?
Help me! Help me!
White still have a lot nice. My shot you there, man, smart dog. But I wouldn't get fall in a scheme. I was sleep. Dini, come go him. Da, link me. Brother, me expect, brother. Me make a 4v4 and expect that. Pause it is 1, 2, 3, 4. I want it. Oh, me make one top. No, for what? I wanna sleep. Yeah, girl, listen. Yeah, girl, man. Go on home, big girl. Fat girl, you have. You have a fat little girl, you know. Go on, little girl. Go on. Sugar hands. Place lame. Make go. But I tell you, better make go circle scheme, dog. I make go park. Pass it is 1, 2, 3 from this and a pass it, matter of fuck. 4, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. But then take out the skill, brother. Who the on the meet, you know, just tell me. I want a boy coming from bleach out to the skin. Yo, me I come. If you're not full by then. Come on, like up the stream. This look full. Oh, yo, where is he about Dimitri again? Where is he about Dimitri? Where is he about Dimitri? When you don't see him come call. No, sir. Dig your mother back here. Made that go and run. I take a 5. Do me money. 100 out. I want a boy I come from bleach out in his skin. It full. Jaja dog. Tell us it go full, bro.
Triple kill. Double kill. First blood. Double kill.
Bro, make rune 66. You cannot make yellow runes. I swear limited. What? What do you mean I swear limited?
First blood.
There about now, man, them. Bomba, dog. There, man, them. There. Oh, go on. Ready back again? Oh no, I'm Billy back over. Billy back over? Do you use Snapchat? Make a 4v6. Four, 4v6. What I said? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, me know if you put it on headshot all in, I mean, remember, bro. Kuya, better, dog. Better me get dunks in a dog. Headshot only. That. But I'm a dunks in a dog. Hold on, let me make this 1 minute good on, dog. Make it 1 minute good on, quick. Me go add demand them if you put on my side. Alright. If you don't full, yo, you know, come 6v6 here, man. But I have to try to demand them first, because I'm not busy one coming in, you see. Yeah, twin man, I still stream, dog. Do you use WhatsApp here, bro? Cook one me see. Where's the Anika? Where's the body pan your lip? I give him my number in lobby, okay? Forward up. Password is 1 2 3 4. Forward up. Go sleep, but whenever you're in, you can call me. Alright, babes. Bad man from reach 104, like me can't move, brother. Can't move, dog. Name room 4v6. Name room 4v6. Can't change, hold on. 4v6. Anytime I do that now, what confirm there? Go over iPad. iPad, go over now, brother. Come 4v6 da, come. Yanika, where you go sleep now for, Yanika? Bleach out for the boy come. No. Just remember. Yo man, for another parcel is 1 2 3 4. Hold on, man. Where you dog say? No, I am. Come on them. Come on, sleep. So suppose you sleep dead, you must sleep dead. Because no intermediate the phone there, you not go answer. Keep me. Once you kick him, I expect. Come, one more, come. One more man forward, me other man. Man them, you hear this? Me I give you me no sleep there sometimes. On my phone and the on silent. Alright. No 4, probably in stream 5. What time start stream? Probably 5 minutes stream. Everybody want to go sleep there also. Alright. Coming on them 4v6 in a dog. Let me see the boy act. So dark play need to fuck. Bombo clan. Bombo. Bombok. The boy act. This a boy act dog. The boy act. That's why I'm not play with him in a dog. This a boy tell you say dog. Bombot. Bombo clot. Bombo clot. Yeah. No, we find out Axe is real. How much money he kill? What money he kill? Yeah, man, you finally get it. Bombo. No clan want a guild war? Who want a guild war? Yo, look here. Pin man, you know that tomorrow you want to do something dog. If me not care if go down, if me not care if you carry go down shop tomorrow, want to do some tryouts, man do that. But oh, you don't want to see me for me twin man? No, it's hard for you to set up with two blood. I never that you can't see me for me tomorrow, dog. Can't see me tomorrow, dog. Nice. Yeah, man, rocks again. No, bombo. The Booyah in the dog, but you know, some just there, I'm there, say the Booyah, but in the dog. The Booyah, dog. Oh, and take him out. The one I have to? Answer that, no, man. You bumbuckler, you. What's the name of this? iPad. iPad now. iPad. iPad. Nice. I'm going to become a complainer. Man, I'm a bar about me tell me I slap it, you know. I work on my sense, nice cousin. Yo man, yo, wanna do? Yo, if I did that one. Man, I'm gonna say, yo, that come, yo, man, go push on, come on, push on, dog. Can I play some custom from man, yo? I give him my number now, okay? We are link on IG, brother. I'm not give up my number, but man. Come on here, push some rank, dog. Forward man them. Push some rank, dog. They are not pushing rank, dog. You see? Come if you push at least one rank, dog. Let's go, man them. Yo, man, no crap, man. Me not play my ass money, you know, brother. Ma, come na Yanika. Come Yanika. Now play them ass man, brother. Come first Yanika. Yo, na put on the character skills. The man who come play, na put on the character skills. Ni watching nothing, brother. I'm the other one, hold on. What alak. Hello, the dog. Well, boy. I'm gonna find this now, brother. Oh, see me. Oh, yeah, Nika there. Nika. Come, Nika. Ask everything on Nika. Why Nika didn't? Boy, oh boy. See team code, when I forward up, man. See team code, forward. 2 man alone, man. Ah, black magic. Damn easy, man.
Yeah. Cook.
Just got the door. This is one of the nose. This is in the nose. Said
Bro.
like see me about
You
door.
full? Come is if you wanna eat. Man, damn. Good is life, you see. Designer beats. I don't even know who me I played. Hey. That would play some song with no, I'm not playing a song when I play. If you just vibe, you see, yeah, bro. Everything Fred now. When you see me, I'm gonna pick everything about. And just do it, brother, do it. You know, so when we get shot, my dog and shoot the seed. You know nothing there. Come, shoot. Where you Nika? Where he has his chance, call off his receive. And twin to life with when he was, but boh, I thought this little now, dog. Dog, I really don't know. I know I'm not going to. AK? Dog, you know, if I have me AK, I never try what to do. I don't know. What do you get me AK a long time? I have you. Long time I have it, dog. Oh, 4 is cool. One bug? Come on, like up the stream, man. Like up the stream. Come here, go press a buck. Speaker get thump up. Felicia Rika get noob knock. Well tonight I life I get a knocked up. Get a fat mock on him turn in a mock choke. She make it shake like bear maid. Overstayed maybe. Yanika, come give me hand up here, sir. No, watch on the helmet and tell me to heal up loot. That they don't want to do no man them. Never mind Anika. Overstayed, me knocking nine knocked up. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. That may help out. Better may help you, Nika, dog. You know, say me I come and still that child got take up in loot. How can I man that? Bro, you see my time I'm too wide, dog. Yeah. Oh. Everybody knows me I try to go up on every one of them I do. Why me use that now, dog? We're gonna re-up the dog. Respect and chop, bro. Dog, bum, dog. Enika, try in back, Enika. Jaja. Cut no bad man, cut no brother. A VSS that in a dog, cut brother. Cause I'm one loot and me I go down about working up bro. I from loot did there. I do. I don't know if you say, but I have sense look about if you made dunks. Freestyle on them. Why boy there? Nice. GG's bro. GG's man them. Cheating code, what I'm here, Nika. See there, hold on. Cheating code there, hold up man them. No one v one here, Nika. Your room just done made me feel fresh. Feel like say something turn up though. Me make a room, dog. Me make a room. Brother, no me mistake on this one room, me don't say oh Fred. Me go press pan suppose to film logo on this one down. Come on them. Man them on a share with stream that. Share with stream on them. Live now share, you know. Live now share. What there, Nika? Nika, you on stream? I'm not on stream, Nika. Yo, brother. Me and Nika go versus, dog. Me and Bear. Me and Nika go 1v1 Caritas. Let's see if she can hit me. I think something power them. If my girl sent me up, yeah? Mr. Mayor run everyone. Down Manila. I got something on fall back. Alright, cuz. Any kind of miss? Dominile na Nico. I want to play next one Mafia Gaming. Mafia Gaming, give me a share and a real triple stream from the Mafia. Did subscribe to Mafia? Yeah, remember this a Booyah. ¿Me me eso que no? Touch me, Daniel. Which Daniel? My teoría está que dice nobody can either. Any come on. No, Yannick. Daniel got gaming. Remember your brother. Brother. Sorry, Yanika. My bad. Me ask you know, Yanika. I'm supposed to ask man like me need it. Daniel, share me stream from Daniel, please, Daniel. Nice, Yanika. Girl, I was saying for come warm your butt. Color slackness. 3-1 nobody, Yanika. 3-1 nobody, Yanika. Come on next. I feel fight the shooting button. How much is the shooting button there? That one sit down there, bro. Boom, buck. That one the mother. Shit. Man sit down there, I swear to God, bro. That man sit down there, bro. That one play as your straight, dog. Weave him. Warm me now. Alright, make it. Nah, bro. Boom, bud. Yanika, me have clips of you. I'll get used to the phone here, man. Billy. Licho, what a boy I come from. My sentiment use girl skill fast your freight. Tell me to make it in a cousin. Oh, you must have a suit for this year then. A nice suit for this year. What about this name? Alright. See it here. And I love this too. Yeah. Pass the one. Alright, come push. Serious after. Okay, baby. Hold on there. Hold on there. Yeah, me see ID. Hold on, once we try them if you hold on. I'm ready, sir. On the floor. One 4 8 9 5 4 1. Brother, I'm gonna eat this, brother. I'm gonna eat dog. Yellow room, and I eat brother. Put in the back here. Alright, type them one by one. Type it one by one. Type it one by one, bro. The 8 con. Type in number them one by one, brother. One four 5 1 4 8 5 9 4 1. Ready now, man. I did the wrong medicine. So yeah, see, my fault now. Stop the one thing in your back chest, man. Come, bro. Brother, if you got say with girl character, you're easy for the dog. We just remember dog. With girl character, dog, you're easy for that, brother. Come on, me just remember in a dog. Come on, you want one dog or the other girl character dog have and the dog character is easy. If in the way me catch you, man. Me tell you, dog. I'm telling you, brother. Dog. Man, I need me bad, man. Man, I need me, dog. But they say, man, I need me, brother. Man, I need me, dog. Man, I need me, dog. Tell your brother the bomb, dog. We can get a one brother, man. I go kneel me bad, man. If you did say give your mother ones now, we do so bad. Right, you want the ones, right? Right, want the ones, man, them. Yeah, man, them, they want V1 chance down a yard. And a girl character chance, they I'm kneel him. That's iPad, man, them. iPad get a one. iPad get nil, dog. But just the girl get on the cushion, the girl a ball and I make nice. Nice. One show about the bike says, yeah, I still a stream coffee, bro. If man go sleep and come back. Brother, how everybody wants to sleep to the... Jesus Christ. Yo, Taj, you have to go back out, Taj. Taj, you have to go back out, Taj. You ready for back out, Taj? You have to go back out, Taj, bro. Have to back out, Taj. If it does go back out, I'm gonna get nil, bro. I'm gonna get nil, bro. What a boy, you come from bleach your skin, full of ejaculation. I try to name me something now. Right, anything I did on in right. You see, I have to do James last night. I'm telling James to me stabbing in the eye. Could two players may get shot from brother. Bumbuck dog. Back out, Taj, you there? Don't chat a big man you want get in the boy. Back out, dude. Big man you want get in the boy. I'm back and monkey dip on the black watch dog. I'm to your cuz ready back. Ready now. I want him move your sober bomb bat right next. Yeah. Yeah, I want him next dog. Yeah, right now. Me I see him for 7-6. I'm so rich 1K on the live dog. 1K me so good. Can get it now. What the bum hey boy? What me can say when me get him mother be pussy you with hey Mojo, I'm so very sorry bro. My understanding. Hey, yo Mojo, you say can get it now please? What that now bro? I'm not being disrespectful. I join me there mate dog. So if you want ball your ball. Man can't beg like that, yo. Sugar them, you know, yeah. You can know sugar them, dog. You can know sugar them, yard. The jazz, bro. How much you say for it? Yeah, them boy, if you like, say, them a jagger, dog. Just see how you chat me already? You see that little fuck here, dog? Yo, bro. You give me your number. I said link me on what? On Instagram, bro. Where? May I chat him na? May I chat him? I get it try. We feel it try. Me not tell you I'm gonna get it try. Me not tell you I go live on TikTok, yeah. Not it. You? Why your TikTok? Send in a WhatsApp before you go live. Me not tell you I'm gonna get it try. Let me see. Give me. Yo, my name is King Earth. Flex_Jamo. There. That I'm in IG, bro. Link me now. I'm gonna show you my IG before you're gonna further. See my IG there. How many followers there? Oh, Monday me reach 1K dog. See there. See my IG there, bro. As me done me follow off everybody. It was somebody with 0 followers and 1,000. No, 0 following and 1,000 followers. You hear that? And me I go be that tonight, eh? Oh, you know me spread it. We are 1v1. I look bad dog. That boy, see me. They 8 one. The boy they play doing a custom them. But I need many man dog. Why am I running afraid? Boom! Dini, you see this? Dini, you see this? Yeah, bro, I was come to that level, bro. Alright. Hey! Dini, how you serene this, bro? You will see. Say, Jam, Wagon. One fucking two can skate. Hey, I be a dozen believe 4 time wait. Jugs and brave. I be a bang live up a mountains. Come get any because you ain't be married? Let me if I won't get started in a bro. Nice. But I since morning. Me God you know bro. For IG. I'm on this 1, 2, 3. Brother, I'm on this somebody want something that one can suck off rifle. So much one can suck off rifle, you know, bro. So 10 more I gotta do if you know want me set a date for you. Cause I just love you sweet, especially games. Game just sweetie man. Game just go get it boy. Man I don't know we active say do you know dog. You see it. Shape swim on them. I be a jack live without I wait. Jugs and brave. Bomba the head gun. Hey. Sugar right. I be a sugar. Right. Yeah, you more you do. More you look on the second round headshot on me. Look on the dog. Yeah, me a call if you see it. If you ever see it, you probably think say me a hacker cause I glitch run back on him and beat it on him. No, the boy jump coming out and do a little Spider-Man. You see it. Catch it off guards. You see bro. Sugar man. Sugar. I war him after. Yeah bro. Sugar dog. Sugar man them. Sugar hands them. Sugar hands them. Come here. Hey boy, don't play me. Bumbuckler. Sugar hands them on them. Bro, you can give me no kude man them. Sugar. Baka sugar hands. Bro. Yo. Man them sugar them active your friend. Too much more than sugar can serve me little boy. You man name full of sugar your friend right. No sir jam. Easy no cause easy no dog. Just see the seed. Bro, I was just damn. Focus, good. Binga. Better say man go make edit with them, my boy. Binga. Kuya. I'm go down the back. Binga. Boom. And just beat it dog. If boy if they want me I call like them vengeance bro. Yeah, man put on like a power dog. They play two horses. Man me can't move around too. Like I tell. Bumbo. And the man cannot give it. You see me? So why you ask? Ask. Oh, you don't want no sweets. You don't want sweets. Ask Max. You don't want no sweets. Ask Max, man. Them love him. Man, them. We just need 9 more somebody on stream and reach 1k views. Can't believe that. I just put in a 1k views work a while ago, man them. Praise me for that dog. Double man. Me have to get a shot here. Come here. Come here. Me feel the power. Come here. Me feel the power. Dog, I feel the power while I go bro, Power ain't chipping at that time, at that seconds, bro. But I feel the power though. I can be sure of that, bro. Bro, I can just feel the power, dog. The power circling around your mother block. You see it? Bugger girl, dog. Just want freestyle. Yo! Man, I'm moving too. Bombard! The Booyah! Me done! Me done! Me done! Me done, me done, me done, me done, me done, me done. What is going on here, Jam? Focus. What is going on here? Focus! I cannot be dog. Right. Right, more you can kill the boy for me. I swear. More you can give the boy a nice hug for me, dog. I probably chew no monkey dog up on the block. You feel something right? You feel like you chew no monkey dog up on the block, dog? Bomboclad. Aka! Aka! Who want warm? Who want warm? Let's go! Come let them look at no boy there. What them boy there so? Me make it. 1v1 knockouts or what? Or 2v2 don't knockouts? Which one? 1v1 knockouts? And we wanna cause or 2v2 don't knock out. Which one? Man, me here we go do. Yo, right, here we go do. We go play some fours. We go play the fours them, we go expect some fours and then after we just fresh up back in live stream, you see me? We go play on fours and then we just fresh up back in live stream and then we come play knockouts them. So on fours first. And then knockouts them, fresh up back in live stream, you see it? Yeah, cause. But me I go expect though. Me I go expect. One too more man they get take away. Boy time out somebody and why not if you do? But 3 man no friend you see him and see man just time him out. It make sense? And I'm a dog. Right, if you doesn't want to war, me can go suck your mother. But me can war man. How are your mother little boy? What time you end? Anytime my belly feel like me. The belly no come like it go at me now. Me so win man. What am I tell you? No sir. Come here, me make a war man. 1k me reach. Me reach 1k man them. Appreciate it dog. Me famous dog. Come PvP right. No, someone play. Come, 4v4. I'm not busy boy. I can go suck him, mother. Come here, Nika. Yanika, pass this 1, 2, 3, 4. Bleach out. Hey, boy. Me a fall, man. Then. Right, me have something to tell you, dog. You don't know what I say. You don't know what I say. You don't know what I say. Me a pass on something there I do, dog. But I boy name something once now. Yeah, man. To me once. Next one we go do some ones. You see it? After this one, I just want one more back his stream for you see it? Next one gonna be ones, man. Them. Let's go. Alright, you know. Right, you know what I say. That me I say after me just box him up. On to the youth. On to man them dog. You don't like me, bro. You don't like me, dog. You don't like me, bro. Come like man them don't like me, dog. Yo. Man them don't like me, bro. Dog. Yo. Man, them sound like I need to go fuck girl, dog. Yo, me sound like I need to go fuck muck up the dog. Where is it? Some you want in there, go. Man, them don't them dog. Man, them some yo. But you may better tell you one bad little boy, you probably done me. You probably hey, relax.
First blood. Double kill.
Oh, what a boy you come from bleach out now.
Triple kill.
Boy, me done this boy. Dog, brother, I know me you feel like we do no more stream, dog. Man, him think me a chop, dog. Bro, I'm not a chop, dog. I'm just a human being like others. No, sir, I'm here to do this stream. I'm a bad man. When I know in time I drink 10 craving here, yeah? One time, little boy. Anything I come and get it. Bombard, relax. Relax is hacking, man, them. Not on my behalf, dog. Real IQ, what's up, real IQ? Ask him, dog. No boy, man, from the villa. But the thing I run up. Do you wanna leave? Nice, bro, nice. Oh, what a boy, you're coming from bleach on 9 jeans. We're not ready for your number, bro. You're not a girl, brother. Alright, let me relax. If you want me to give you something, brother, you have to send over at least 200 odd people in the dark. Use the phone number in the house. Dini bro. Yeah, them after this can get the pack. Kiss me teeth. Kiss me teeth them. Markets and a client and a picnic. You hear that, boy? Ryan, I hear that, Ryan? What's up, bro? I'm here, bro. But just ended my life, I lie I tell. See you like me asking for cause? No sir, I can't pour this. Pour it, dog. Bro, it's been almost 2 years. Word, it's been almost 2 years, bro. Merry Christmas, my brother. I'ma come play, yo. Real like you. See if I can share the stream from them, bro. I'm trying to get back my viewers, them, brother. I really appreciate it. Nice. Batty boy that man. Spam. Yeah man, suck yourself, Dini. Suck your mother to Dini. Mother well fat. Ah, sir. No, sir, man, this is not a joke. This is not a joke, man. I'm ending stream, dog. I'm ending stream. I'm not a joke, man. I'm not a joke. You see me, man? Them appreciate all of the love. I'm showing you something, man. Look here. I'm showing you something, dog. Look my subscribers again. 2,775. Man, them appreciate it, dog. I cannot tell you, bro. But man, them I love you all, dog. I already did, bro. I had to end stream, dog. I'm not a joke, bro. I'm not a joke. Man, them look at that! No worry, dog! No worry on the villa, man, them! Look on again, chat. Look on again, chat. Is it one again, chat? Could it? One again, chat. Look there. 1,800 chat. Man, them going again, chat, dog. No boy, my dog. Yo, look at boy. Excuse me, about man. You have to send back me 18 subscribers, them, look at boy. I'm telling you. Whether, man, them, no boy. What is life, man? I appreciate all of you. You see me? Who want the account? Say me. Who want the account? Say me. Say me. Say me. Who want the account? Say me. Let me give her it right now. Who want the account? Say me. don't know, man, them. I cannot, man, them. I love you all, dog. I love you all, man, them. I love you all, dog. I love you all, dog. Man, them. Yeah, first man, if you say me, though, sweet, I go beat a little boy. Sweet, I go. Mash up your wallet, your cervix, yeah? Me say, sweet, I go mash up your wallet, your cervix. Man, them gonna come on. Come, join up this, join up this, join up this. Say me, say me, say me, say me, say me. Me say, sweet, I go mash up your wallet, your cervix. Come, see what's up group and I join up. Yanika, I'ma call you right now, okay, darling? I'ma call you right now, Yanika. Come now, join that. You see me, join up that man them. And you know, appreciate all our